get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from. Help them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini.
Let's start this game! More great stuff here!
Welcome.
I've been kind of
Never fear,
shitting more frequently recently.
the manager.
Anyway, hello, Clicks. What is going on in your life?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, this is so weird. The game feels like slow-mo for some reason.
It's a short ride from manager.
I haven't booted up the game since last, like, Thursday.
Job for
I haven't booted up the game since, like, last Thursday, so I'm
See
literally,
what extra
like...
you've just earned. Go to the extras section on the options menu.
these just ooze macho.
Like, I didn't even practice today. I literally just watched back the EPAE run. I watched the run back. Just like the platforming levels, really. And I'll probably forget stuff and play bad first and all that, but... I didn't have time to practice today. It was only decided last night that we were gonna go out today, that's the problem.
Hey.
And I really just wasn't in the mood to practice last night, so it was just like, you know...
SpongeBob,
You have to go outside twice. Fair enough, I suppose. It's like, it's been really bad rain here, and there was lightning earlier and hail, and... Like, I always say average day in Wales, but this is particularly bad today, the weather. But yeah, that's cool that you can stop by for a little bit. Hello, welcome, sir. In it, bruv. What's up? I think I just hear thunder. I already went outside for over an hour, but for nothing because my package that was supposed to... I didn't grab a thing. My package that was supposed to be there yesterday wasn't there yet. Arg the rage. Yeah, I get pretty antsy with, like, eBay, because, like, one small benefit of the UK being a tiny fucking place is that, like, you usually get stuff delivered pretty quick, like, on eBay and all that. But, obviously, like, there are days... I remember before, I bought, like, a GBA cheating device when I was younger, and it took, like, 6 weeks or something, because it was, like, a strike, I think. In contrast, one time I ordered a Pokemon game at, like, literally, it was, like, 5 PM or something, and then I got it by, like, 9 AM the next day or something, like, something crazy like that. It was just, like, world's fastest fucking delivery, bro. They must have been, like... Whoever I got that game from, they must have lived, like, fucking right next to me, because, like, it's pretty crazy, you know? EPAE, best category in the game. Alright, yeah, E minor. EPAE ain't bad. It ain't bad, but obviously, like, it's so fucking niche that it's, like, you know... Okay, well, I'm not, I'll say hi to Lena for you, yeah. But yeah, thank you for stopping my clicks, and have a good day.
It's a short slide from manager.
Making a floating block where everyone places one block. I don't know what that means, but congrats on doing that. Also, yes, hello, Cowden. I've had better days, I've had worse days, I suppose. What about you? Also, thank you for good luck. I think it'd be a pretty respected category if you didn't have to use cheats for it.
Welcome.
Another side thing is that sandwich driving is just autopilot fucking 3 minutes and nothing. So that doesn't help.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It's like one of the few categories where like... Actually, I think it's the only category where like sandwich driving is really, really easy, because it's the only one that doesn't do the trick at least once. Sandwich out of bounds. Oh, that sounds cool, Wilcon. So it's like a bit of a quirky collab almost.
Go to the extra section on the options menu.
Also, I'll just say this again because I think I only said it to clicks, because I said it really early, but I haven't actually booted the game up in a week, and all I did was actually watch back the run today, the EPAE run, so I've actually not played for 7 days.
A manager is always prepared.
120? Oh, I see an issue, actually.
Hey.
Which is that I'm putting in a cheat code I'm not supposed to be putting in. That is part of the problem. I'm so used to putting in the extras cheat that I'm putting in the extras cheat. Was not what I was supposed to do. Wait, what? I meant tasks, not extras. Hello, Witty and Shrimp Man. Thank you for the good luck. My time off, yeah, it wasn't bad. I actually, normally when my brother comes back, I spend like 400, 500 quid or whatever. And, this time I actually only spent like 90 or something, so I'm actually like, in that regard, doing pretty good for myself, bro.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Luckily, I don't think I've ever accidentally invalidated a run that finished. I don't think. Except for the AWT one that I accidentally submitted, but obviously, I mean, I've crushed that run now by a lot, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, because I pay, because he's driving me around everywhere, to get the equivalent of paying for my half of like, the food that we buy and stuff, and paying off the petrol, half the petrol. Basically, like, I pay off, like, all the food to make an equivalent of that. And also parking tickets. I don't pay for the parking tickets, but, like, yeah, that's me buying the food and all that. Like, that's what it, like, pays off for. So we basically go 50-50. Roughly 50-50. Like, but we actually didn't spend a lot. That was the first time we went to England and he spent more than me. I actually, in the big retro game shop, I didn't buy anything. I was thinking of buying, Smash 64, like a Japanese cartridge, but I didn't because the back of it was, like, kind of sticky and, like, bleh. But, like, you'd be surprised, it's actually really hard to find a Japanese copy. Like, imports are quite expensive, for some reason, but particularly, like, with that copy, with that game. So I'm not really, like... And even then, I don't care for fighting games, so, you know. Also... Hello, Sky and Darkside. What is up? Yeah, okay, so... I don't know if I'm streaming Saturday, but I do just plan to have, like, a normal schedule again. Obviously, I'll probably take extra time off, like, you know, between, like, Christmas and the New Year. haven't worked on the PvZ video since the day the jam came back. So... But all I've really been doing is hanging out with him and stuff, and... Yeah, like... I doubt I could have convinced him to play COD, and even then, I would need to, like, capture the footage, which would be a pain in the ass. I don't even know if my second PC is capable of, like... recording, like, high bitrate footage, because it's quite old. It's not even that close to being finished, but it, I think it was 28,000 words. Still grinding Payday 2 achievements. Busy, I suppose, then. I've been watching anime. I've been watching Hunter x Hunter. I made a really bad deal with Jam that is, like, significantly more favorable to him than it is me, but I already locked myself in before it was too late, and... yeah, so now it's too late. So, I have to watch all of Hunter x Hunter, and obviously everything linked to it. And all he had to do was watch a movie and a third season of something that he's already seen the first 2 seasons to. So he should have fucking watched it anyway. Oh, I have a spin, Nitro. Yeah, it was like 8 or 9,000 words. I condensed it a little bit, but I can't remember how much, because I haven't looked at it since. I do want to make a big fucking video on, well, again, like, I mean, you know my plan, you know, you already know, like, yeah, I've been talking about this for a while, you know, just, like, kill this game, and then fucking... I still think maybe I'll make a world record progression video, maybe, I'm not sure, but either way, yeah, make another channel and make, like, long-form content, because I am in a financial situation right now where I am able to take that risk for, like, the next couple years or so, without having to worry about getting a job, so... I want to take that risk. Because, like, making long-form content was, like, my secondary, like, passion outside of speedrunning. So... all I can really say, though, is that, like... my financial situation is in a bit of a pickle right now, but I think it should be fine. But I don't know quite just yet, but it should be fine.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's hard to remember what I did, like, in these levels. Again, I didn't practice or anything. Hello, Darth. What is poppin', my G? Why did I say that? Anyway, I was thinking it'd be cool to work on a vid where I get every unique achievement across all versions of PvZ1, however, that means I'd have to get triple diamonds and slot machine. Apparently there is a little bit of a technique to it, but it probably would take a while, Cotton, yeah, but... what would take longer, that, or... you know, literally everything else combined, like, that'd be way longer, so when you think of it like that, like... I think you should just do it. You know, if like, only one thing is holding you back from doing it, then I think you should just do it, honestly. Because, like... you might be surprised, it might be over quicker than you think, you know? Yeah, Witty, I just don't... why is my extra count 6? Or 7, rather.
I found one.
Why is it incorrect? I don't know. Alright, let me look. Did I miss one in sandwich driving? Because I got the 2 in 3K, I know I did. Huh? My extra count should be correct. Very confused right now. I'm wondering now if my shit's wrong, my splits. Maybe I should just do a no reset run to, like, figure some stuff out, but I'm a little skeptical of 3K because I golded, but I by a lot as well, but, like, I don't think I... Because it's a 26-second split. But I don't know why it says 2 at the end of Depression. I'm not sure. And why is Rubadub's extra count 10? Because that's also wrong. Because I only grabbed 2 extras in Rubadub. Because the third one is grabbed... The third one is grabbed before Neptune, remember? So I think my extra count is just absolutely fucked. Not very helpful for trying to get back into a category, is it? iOS footage. I have no idea, like, how different the iOS version is. I was planning on talking about the mobile version briefly, but, like, I don't actually know that much about it, but... Yeah. When a video is that long, I guess maybe there's just, like, an expectation for me to... like, talk about, like, everything ever, but I don't know. Also, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be upgrading, but I just upgraded Cartwheel, so, yeah. Dude, I really should have checked my fucking route more thoroughly. I actually do not know what I'm doing right now. I usually make Notepad Sky, but I guess I didn't care to do that for this category because I hardly ever play it. I did like 2 streams and then I already like got this time. No, I have not. Death. Yeah, no worries, 6. And also thank you for good luck. Huh, it appears I'm dead. Right, okay, well, okay, that's a little different. Hold on, let me fix my splits. Because this should be, like, 8. 12? Because of 3K floating block. And then this would be 14, and then... 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20... 21... SCDA will be 23, and then 24. And then 26, 29. 30... 33... No, 32 for Gask. Area 1 should be 30... Fuck, isn't there only 1 extra in Plank Area 1? I'm pretty sure there is. And then 34... And then 35... 36, 37, 38, 39... And then the remaining 3 are the 2 in Depression and Rubadub. Yeah, okay, so now it's accurate. Now the problem is I do not remember what the fuck I upgrade. So what I'm going to do, very quickly, because I know I upgrade Guitar in Neptune, I can check when I open the upgrade menu in Neptunes to see what I upgraded. Which is a very smart thing to do, because I'm a very intelligent boy. Alright, so what I have upgraded... Okay, no Cartwheel. I upgrade Smash, Throw, Sponge Bowl, and Guitar. So, okay. But then that doesn't make any sense then, because... Why is my Frogfish at 59? 59 seconds? That doesn't make any sense. That is what it should be, ideally. So why is Frogfisher... Oh, because I looked at fucking early powers, not early powers all extras. Yes, that would actually be... That would do it. You know what I said about being intelligent boy? Alright, yeah, I upgrade Cartwheel, so I have to imagine that I upgrade Cartwheel. Oh, that's probably why I golded 3k, because I'm probably supposed to upgrade in 3k. That makes sense. I think that's what happened. So let me... But wait, no, because now my thing is wrong. Now it says that my PB is 2 seconds slower than the... I'm just... Alright, sorry about the delay.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it, Darth. The only real difference for mobile is The Last Stand is its own game mode. There are a bunch of extra achievements and is an exclusive minigame. I'll try and get the Android version working so I can...
Excitement, adventure,
So I can play that.
the life of a manager.
Okay, yeah, I know I should have made notes, Cotton, bro. I know I should have. Hello, good sir. I shrimply am going to wish you a good movie Monday. Thank you, iPie. Even though it's Thursday. I didn't know what day it was today. I was like, bro, I don't even know.
Go to the extra section on the options menu.
Yesterday and today feel like really long for some reason. Okay, now I want to do like a low reset run to just because now I know like what I upgrade and like now the extras are correct. Nice, Wilcon.
Prepare.
What? How the fuck did that not work? I will start working on the PVZ script again. I don't know when, but I will. Because obviously I've done too much
Welcome.
to, like, not finish it.
Never fear.
And again, I want to, like, make long content. And, like, if I've already spent that much time working on it,
Excitement,
then it's
adventure,
like...
just another day in the life of a manager.
There's still actually quite a bit I need to do, though. Because, in terms of PC and console, I've recorded nearly everything.
Manager coming through.
The actual thing is that I still need to talk pretty extensively about the DS version, and obviously and also, no, wait, no, I forgot, I need to talk about survival mode. I actually haven't done that yet. And obviously, like, you know how you can, like, type, like, mustache and future and stuff into the thing? I gotta talk about that. I can't forget that. I made a note of it. I need to, like, do that. I was working on it every day, I was going really well, but now I've been in a slump. I haven't, like, you know, after spending one day not working on it, now I've just, like, not worked on it.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But, like, overall, like, yeah, it's not going bad, like...
No, not manager. Cleanliness,
I worked on it so much that, like, taking a week off from it wasn't, like, a big deal.
To see what extra you have just earned,
I'm just, like, worried about, like, a lot of things with the like,
manager
if I
coming through.
am too overly detailed, yet still don't, like, is my video so long that I need to go in excruciating detail? Because I cut something short. I barely talked about the Zen Garden because there's so much to it that really doesn't matter. But I don't know if I should, like, thoroughly talk about it a lot. Because all that really matters is growing the plants and fucking selling them, but there's, like, way more you can do than that, but I never do that because it's just such a waste of time. So it's just, like, I don't know.
Hey.
Hold on, I'm trying to read the messages. The idea of a joke video essay. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun. Just whatever you would enjoy making, you know? The good thing for an all achievements thing is that the only versions of the game that have achievements are PC, console, mobile, and DS. Yeah. Is there actually not a video on YouTube of somebody getting every PvZ achievement? Because I would have thought that something like that would exist by now. Squidward. Yeah. Squid would be like... Have you seen that Bikini Bottom slushy meme? Yeah, but like, with like long video essays, like one thing that can potentially carry them is like your personality, possibly. Like, even if like the topic is like very fucking specific and whatever, like, if people like you can reach an audience. I watched a video very recently on the penguins of Madagascar, and it was actually pretty good. And keep in mind, like, no one fucking cares about the penguins of Madagascar. Like, no one fucking cares. But, you know, they made it a month ago, and they have, like, 600k views, I think, and, like, that's pretty good going. It's, like, 2 hours, 40-something minute video about penguins in Madagascar. As long as it's a long video and people like you, you could probably make a video on fucking anything. So, apparently including penguins in Madagascar. Yeah, Carden. Also, hello, Burger. How has your day been? All achievements on PC. Ah, yes, you'd be doing something unique. See, that's the thing, right? It's hard to, like, break into the algorithm just for, like... You have to find something that nobody has done, like, where nobody has done, like, that exact thing before. The reason why I think this PvZ video could do well is because... no one's done, like, a really, really long PvZ video, like, analysis fucking thing. They're all, like, maxing out at, like, 40 minutes, whereas mine's gonna be, like, over 2 hours long very easily. It's gonna be, like, at least 2.5 hours, but it could even hit 3 hours. I think the length of the video will not be that far off, like, the length of, like, the world record run of the any percent run. Squidward Gaming. Damn, that was a good sandwich driving, bro. Making pancakes? Nice, bro. I don't think you care about penguins in Madagascar, iPie. Anyway, yeah, I'm, you know, could be better, could be worse, I suppose, but yeah, like... Just, you know, Operation Kill movie in progress again. I think I should be done with this game by, like, January, or maybe December. But we'll see. Obviously, that's assuming that shit doesn't get found, because then, if stuff gets found, then I want to go back to, like, no pause storage and shit. I want 59 and no pause storage, but it's nowhere near possible right now, so I just gotta fucking wait. And if it takes, like, 2 years or something, I might come back, but I might not, I don't know. So, yeah, I got my work cut out for me in that sense, because I gotta try and transition to a completely different form of content while also trying to maintain activity in my server and all that. It's fucking... yeah. Also, how far am I into the script? I'm in the middle of talking about the minigames. There's only a couple left to talk about. Until I transition to talking about the DS version, which has exclusive minigames. But as for, like... I need to talk about, Invisible. No, not Invisible. I need to talk about its Raining Seeds on PC. And I need to talk about... I need to finish talking about Bobsled Bonanza. On console. It's not console exclusive, but I need to talk about that. So, yeah, I mean, that's... And then I gotta talk about Survival. But yeah, So I'm thinking of talking about Survival before the minigames, I'm not sure. I think the structuring is gonna be a little fucky. But the good thing is that because this is gonna be my first, like, video, I'm allowed to, like, make mistakes and shit, you know what I mean? Like... the PvZ wiki just straight up has some things wrong, and, like, I'm sure the pacing will be a bit bad in some parts, and I'm overly detailed, or I'm not detailed enough with certain things, or that some jokes don't land or go on for too long, or I repeat them too much. But, like, this is, like, the grace period where I can, like, just, like, learn, you know? Because this is still the type of video that will probably... Not definitely, but probably will do at least, like, relatively well. Potentially not well for relative to how much effort I put into it, but I still think, you know... If the algorithm is nice, and I have, like, a good thumbnail and all, and a good title and stuff, like, I think... It should be able to get, like, decent views, I think. Purple when he shrimply cannot avoid the word transition on a daily basis. Yeah, it does get said a lot, unfortunately. Also, hello, Lena. Clicks told me to say hi. No, but I'm sure that Clicks anticipates that response anyway. Been running off 4G since Monday. I've been using data more. I got a notification like 2 or 3 days ago that I'm 80% of the way through my data, and I was like, damn, bro. And now it's probably like 85. Because, like, you know when you turn your data on because you go out and then you go home and then you forget to turn your data off? Yeah, it's... yeah. Yeah, it really is, Carden. I don't want to spend too long talking about it, that's the thing.
You have to get...
But obviously I have to talk about it quite a bit. Ooh. Again, I'm sure there'll be some things I don't go into enough detail about and vice versa, but... yeah. And then this, I want my second video to probably be Shah. I don't think anybody's made, like, a massive video on Shah. That one's gonna be a little hard to talk about. It's even harder to talk about. Like, PvZ's hard to talk about because of his level structuring, but Shah's even harder. Because it's still in this, like... a lot of the missions are, like... the same type of thing, like, follow the car, destroy the car, find items. But, obviously, you know... yeah, Simpsons hit and run. Bruh. Because, obviously, like, you need to cater a little bit to the algorithm, but I do want to make a video on Shower anyway, but yeah, it's gotta be really fucking long so I can stand out. I want to, yeah, I don't want to, like, just abandon, like, the, like, I'd probably heavily revise what I wrote for BFB back in, like, 2021, but I want to do that, yeah. It makes a lot more sense to do one on Battle than one on maybe Rehydrate. Like, and then either movie or Rehydrate in it. But yeah, like, just Battle first, then the other two in no particular order after that. Oh yeah, I have to do a damage boost here. I need to remember that. Well, I'm about to do it right now. Cool trick. Were you the one who found this guy? It was either you or Latte, but I can't remember. You don't realize how much content a game has until you're forced to talk about literally every aspect of one. Yeah, I thought the video was gonna be less than 2 hours long originally. I'm pretty sure I said, like, I don't want it to be more than, like, 2 hours or something. foolish mindset I had then, didn't I? Oh, okay, Sky here. Also, yeah, Witty, I want to make an every Mario Kart track ranked video, because people have made them, but they only make one video per game. I want to make a video on literally every single fucking track, including the remakes. And that's another thing. That's just another way of just standing out in the algorithm and shit, because I'm technically doing something that nobody else has done in that sense. I feel like I need to make these, like, unbelievably long videos. Why did I lose so much time? I don't feel like I lost, like, 13 seconds. And then I hope to talk about, like, shows and stuff eventually, because like I said before, I want to talk about, Ed, Edd n Eddy. I'm gonna call it, like, Ed, Edd n Eddy, The Rise and Decline, or whatever. Because I don't think the show, like, fell off. I don't think it, like, got, like, significantly worse or anything. I just think it took a bit of a quality hit and lost a bit of its purpose when they started focusing on school, considering, like, the fun of it was that the Ed boys weren't in school and they had, like, all the time in the world to do whatever they wanted. But, like, because I still think the show was... I mean, I haven't watched it in years, but from memory, the show was, like, good even in that era, so... You know, 6 seasons, I wanna talk about the show, so... I feel like talking about SpongeBob now would be, the show would be redundant, but if people would, like, watch it, then I would want to do one on the entire show, yeah. My extra count is wrong again, I think. No, I know. What paths do I normally take? Okay, no, I think I just haven't picked it up yet. I thought I was missing the lap. Like, there's an extra that that I specifically only have one opportunity to get, and I thought I missed it, but I don't think I did. I think it's the lap 2 one that I'm going for now. Fucking hopefully. Or else I'm gonna lose, like, loads of time to the point where I should just reset. Yeah, I don't have the sub-goal text because, like... Actually, hold on, let me see if I have the extra. Okay, good. The reason why is because considering I took a week off, I'd imagine that the sub points are low, and I just didn't want to, like, be discouraged by that, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to come off as, like, only thinking about, like, the monetary aspect, but obviously, like... You know, just didn't want to see the numbers for a couple days.
Stop the mighty stun thingy!
There's a 9-hour GTA retrospective. Do you know how, like, who made that video, do you know? One of the longest video analysis videos, analysis thingies I ever watched was on Pokemon Omega Ruby, and it was like 8 hours long or something, but I have watched similar length ones, like, Quentin Reviews made like 2 iCarly videos, and I think one of them was like 7 hours or something. I mean, he had like intermissions where he didn't do that much editing, like but still, like, it's pretty fucking impressive. I don't plan to, like, ever show my face, like, in the PvZ video, so I gotta, like, do a lot of editing, I guess. Well, that fucking sucks. I lost Ice Physics Glitch. Attack on Titan. Was that made before, like, it actually... Or I don't know if you just, like... I don't know if you're saying that like that actually exists or not, but like the movie, the second part only just came out. Actually, I watched that recently. AOT is a funny show because they had Final Season Part 2, Final Season Part 3, and then you have like Final Season Part 4, where it's 2 fucking specials made at different points in 2023. Like, how many finals can you have, bro? But yeah, I watched it. It came out last Sunday, and I watched it. And I gave it a 10. I thought it was amazing. Apparently, the ending's a little controversial, but I kind of like it. Obviously, I'm not going to say what the ending is, but yeah. Alright, thank you, Woody. Movie IGN guy playthrough. I had that idea. I wrote down ideas in 2021, and that's like one thing I wrote down was like a strategy guide movie playthrough, but I don't even know if they exist. I didn't try looking it up. It was just like an idea that I had at the back of my head. "21-hour Berserk retrospective." How do you make a video that long and, like, not wanna, like, die? Like, I don't... Jesus Christ. I don't know how long Berserk is, but at that point, like, with how long that would be, you could probably just watch Berserk, like... It's kind of funny.
Pull over! I need to.
Yeah. Yeah, all I'm really gonna say is that, like, the ending just made sense, like, logically. Is all I can really say. So really, can you complain about, like, the ending that much when it just makes complete sense? Even if it's not, like, what's, like, not what you'd, like, particularly... I think a lot of people would not want, like, that exact ending, but, like, in the universe, it just makes, like, the most sense. So, literally, like... Oh, that's sad. I didn't know that. Rip. Chrome. Yeah, Chrome kind of sucky. Oh, I know, you're probably talking about Berserk when you say the manga. Apparently the ending of Attack on Titan in the manga is, like, a little different, but it's, like, very similar, so I thought you were talking about that, but you're probably not. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ending is, like, similar, though, not, like, identical, and yeah, I heard about it. I think the anime's ending is better. Oh my god, that's a fucking pride flag, bruv. Hello, Peppa Pot. Peppa Plant. Plant pot. Flower pots from PVZ. Thank you for good luck, and I hope your day is swell. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday, though.
How you like me now?
One of my favorite segments in this category, by the way, is Now the Men, so... It's cool that I got here. I'm just looking to, like, get, like, just finish a run so I can, like, compare against, like, these splits. New splits, you know, because you gotta start, like, me, personally, like, that's... Okay. That's how I like to do things, usually. And I think I upgrade Ball here, so let's just do that real quick. Oh, I see. There are concerns that, you know, Oda, you know, One Piece, there are, like, concerns that he's gonna work himself to death before, like, the manga, like, actually ends. And, like, yeah, I could kind of see it. He, like, works himself to the fucking bone.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
You gonna spit? Okay.
Boy, I love treasure hunting.
Is there? I didn't know that, Cotton. That sounds like it could do well. What's that flush face for? Do you like the, Berserk chapters, like, feel different with, like, a different person, like, writing them? Oh. Fuck you, Sky.
Or is it just me? I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
Yeah, I said, like, that could probably do well, Cotton. It's like the same thing as, like, those Pokemon strategy guides, although it's for a more niche game, but because the idea is fresh outside of Pokemon, like, I think it probably would work. Alright, yeah, I think Oda's done the same, like... He's written, like, the ending and just, like, the general, like, structure of the rest of the manga.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Nice. Oh yeah, I should say that I don't really read manga because I'm fucking dumb as hell and I need colors and sounds and shit. But, like, getting into manga would be cool because then I could, like, because, like, there are some manga that never, like, they just never get made into anime. I'm bad at the game, by the way. So, like, that's obviously one thing.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ow!
And then there's just, like... Yeah, hold on.
Upsy daisy. Go for it. Prosper. Something. Ouch! Finders keepers.
There was a manga that I kind of wanted to get into because it's like a more like... It's like a more sexual, like, Kaguya-sama, I think. But it's not in, translated to... I keep saying translated even though it's actually not the right word, I'm just saying it, yeah, just... Even though it's not made into, like, anime. I don't have enough for... There we go. Oh wait, no, I already... Okay, well... Again, this is what the first completed run is for, is because I'll play bad, so then I can afford to play bad. Still, though, I only barely have enough. Like, what the hell? I felt like I was getting a lot of manlies, bro. Like, this category has a manly problem. Yeah, I could have Cotton, and I should have, but I was more worried I wouldn't have enough by the time I need to do Invisicrate. So if I was, like, if I was already worried about that, then, like, I might as well just, like, get it early. Do you remember when this used to kill, like, all my fucking runs in, Hundo? I feel like I get it pretty often, though. Six deluxe versions, nice. Editions, rather. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to be doing that. Chef Cotton.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Your mother.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Oh, I got bad RNG. Wait, did I? No, I did not. Pog Champion. Honestly, the RNG is generally gonna cuck you in this category. Like, the spinners just have so much time to move around that there's, like, a relatively decent chance that they will get in your way, which is, like, really cringe. That's, like, unironically one of the most impactful, like, elements of RNG in the game. Because, like, so few categories have, like, notable RNG. Minecraft. Dude, it'd probably be really hard to make a video on Minecraft because it's, you know, it's fucking Minecraft, like... What can you say that other people haven't said, you know? That must be, like, one of the hardest games to talk about. Because, like, that game's fun is so up to, like, interpretation and, like, your own experience. Because it's a sandbox game. Yeah, if we still had that really old setup for Rub-a-Dub Skip, I would be very, very sad. So, like, obviously, Orion worked on the setup a little bit, and then Sky was the one who, like, really solidified it. Oh, wait, I already... Also, hello, Six. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm not sure what that blue border would be about. It's very strange. I still haven't checked my DVD. I honestly kinda don't care to, but... Yeah. Can't be asked. I just wanted the DVD. Oh, I also bought, on my week off, I bought Madagascar on PS2 because I had that game as a kid. I just wanted that to be said. Another Dutchman promotion. You have me partially intrigued.
Oh, slidey stuff.
I'm not streaming Madagascar. You know one thing I did, though? I actually, played a bunch of shitty games, like, a few days ago. Jam was watching me play. And I played, like, Cars and Open Season and shit like that. Honestly, the best game out of all the ones I played was actually Madagascar. Because, like... It has, like, a variety of gameplay, but it's also not, like, a minigame collection or anything like that, but it still has, like, a variety of gameplay. While also having, like, a decent level of, like, polish. Game is still not good, but I was surprised for, like, because I played it for, like, over an hour, like, I was surprised by, like, the quality. Even though it's still not what I would call good. I'd probably call it, like, a 5 or 6 out of 10 game. Cars just was really boring, because it's just the same fucking thing. Like, the tracks are just kind of, like, desolate and take too long, and... It's just playing some random, like, 2000s music in the background. Like, I just really... It's hard to get into it, you know? Open Season does the same thing, of just, like, some shitty 2000s music in the background. That game, I couldn't stand to play it for more than, like, 20 minutes. I fucking hate that game. I bought it for £1 in, like, mint fucking condition, it felt like, but... Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if I could... Like, everything was fucking bad. I don't even know, like...
friendly Goofy Goop.
I mean, the cutscenes are animated. I guess that's something good, but like, I don't know. I mean, the game fucking sucks. Although it technically has that one up over movie, because movie's got PowerPoint cutscenes. How many games have like PowerPoint cutscenes? Like almost none of them. It's kind of funny. Though I've like always, I just talk a lot, so I'm always critical of like, I can always find something to like complain about in like any video game. But obviously, you know, I've talked a lot about, like, movie, like, in a bit about Battle too, and movie, and just, like, some other games. Like, I love all these games. My favorite casual games, SpongeBob game is Battle, but, like, obviously, again, if you nitpick enough, there's always something to complain about, which for me is just Battle's, like, 100%, like, sucks, but the movie's 100% is worse, so, like, Lamau. But yeah, like, I feel like it's, you know, I love Shaw, but I've said some shit about Shaw because Shaw, like, it's really repetitive and stuff, and, like, the coin requirements in Shaw are insane. Like, it's so bad. 100% in that game is awful. This game, having this engine is, like, such a saving grace, dude. It's fucking, like, critical to it being of the quality that it is. Like, I feel like most other engines in this wouldn't have worked. Movie, it's just like the ring challenges are bullshit as fuck, the combats are bullshit as fuck, the machos, if you don't know what you're doing, are bullshit as fuck. And just like the whole and like some extras are bullshit as fuck. Especially like the toast extra. Like all that shit just fucking sucks. And as for Battle, like the crab spatulas, like you have to grind, which is just AIDS. And, like, on paper, I would rather do some shitty challenges than grind for crab spatulas, but, like, movie just, like, it just has too many shitty challenges. It's unfortunate. Because, again, like, we know from, like, a couple, like, prototype versions of the game that there were going to be more levels and less padding. Like, if this game had a couple... I mean, you could say that about any game, but still, like, it's just frustrating, you know? Like, what it could have been. For a movie licensed game, this game is, like, good, but obviously, like, it's rushed to fuck. It piggybacks a lot. It's unfortunate, but I like this game. Obviously, I have, like, nostalgia bias, but I like this game. But the reason why I play it is because I like the speedrun, obviously. Like, it wouldn't even matter the quality of the actual game casually if I like the speedrun, which I do. This game has a bit of, like, an identity crisis, I suppose. Because, obviously, what game does it look most similar to, you know? Like, it's just... But the thing is that this game has, like, a surprising amount of things, like, different about it that are, like, that you just don't really think about or are easy to miss. The Paddy Wagon sucks to control on GameCube. I'm kind of just talking about, like, the Xbox version right now.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, if movie used clips from the actual movie, like, that would have been big. But I bet you, like, these cutscenes would... I reckon, like, these PowerPoint cutscenes were made temporarily, and then they just didn't have time to, like, actually make them good. Because they're so low quality, so basic, that I can't help but feel like they're literally from, like, some sort of pre-alpha or some shit like that. Like, from when the movie was, like, very early in production, and they would just have, like, kind of, like, the framework figured out. What's up, Blue? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, I think it was probably planned to have Ring and Macho. But still, though, they wouldn't be taking up as much of a percentage of the game length, which is, like, the big thing. They also probably would have been tested more, like, higher quality assurance. But, yeah. This game, like, obviously has, like, a lot of problems, but again, I just have a lot of respect for it for being a mega Rush movie license game, and, like, it still came out of this quality. That's, like, why I respect it so much. Some games have been able to accomplish, like, more impressive feats of quality in that time, but still, I think, again, because otherwise, this game could have been open season. You know what I mean? And even a decent game like Madagascar, like, it could have been Madagascar, but, again, like, more quality assurance than a lot of movie license games, I feel like. Because most movie license games are doomed to be, at best, mid. So, I feel like this game, especially relative to those games, is good. I would definitely say that. Would, definitely say that. Yeah, why is the paddy wagon so fucking hard-coded? John Wick anime is in the works. See, I don't know if I can ever believe Twitter on anything. Twitter's not very trustworthy. FVIM was forced to release a movie tie-in game before the release of the actual movie for some reason. Dude, yeah, I don't know why. They could have even, like, at the... I don't know. Wouldn't you want to release it on, like, the same day or something? Or maybe, like, a week after or whatever? I just feel bad for the people who, like, had to see the story in fucking PowerPoint cutscene form before, like, ever actually, like, watching the movie. Like, that must suck.
It's really fast. My mom always said.
Yeah, Carden. Very weird game. Very, very weird game.
Look at this place.
I remember when somebody, like, they impersonated, like, the fucking insulin company and said that insulin was free, and it, like, fucking tanked their stock. That was honestly pretty poggers. Ah, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware, Six. Very cool, that is. Apparently it's coming out, like, next year, isn't it? Seven out of 10. I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I guess Well, I guess I'm doing it. I'm not losing that much time by doing this, but I'm not supposed to be doing it. I feel like 7 out of 10 is probably fair, because what I would consider a 7 out of 10 is, like, a good game. So, personally, like... I'd say, like, yeah, 7. I think that's fair. I'm not sure. While I'm pretty aware of, like, my rating system for like anime. I hardly ever rate games, so I'm not sure exactly like how I'd rate things. But maybe Persona 5 I'd give a 10, maybe. For like the lasting impact it had on me and everything, I feel like 10. Although I haven't played Royal, I bet in comparison the original was not a 10, but like just from what I played and what I know Royal to improve, like I feel like, you know, if Royal were my first experience, I feel like I would like rate it a 10. Although that game does also have missed potential, but it's just really fucking good either way. Like what it does have is excellent. Your mum's mid. In bed. Very Pogger's Darkside. I still haven't fucking played it in 100 years.
Wall jump ahoy!
Yeah, my biggest issue with Persona 5 was, like, the fucking repetition of the mementos. I was actually starting to get pretty bored of it after a while. That's, like, the worst criticism I have of it. Because, like, I was expecting the mementos to, like, be more different as you went on compared to what I... Like, it was practically the same thing over and over again. Also, I looked up runs, like, briefly for Persona 5. That game is not really even, like, a speed game. It's so long that no one would, like, ever want to actually, like, run it seriously. But I know there's, like, an out-of-bounds thing. I don't know how useful it is, and I don't know if there's anything else, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, some little other glitches, maybe.
By the power of music!
It's too quiet.
That's better.
Yeah, Lena, open mind, that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, the trick is not too bad. I used to miss it a lot, but now I get it fairly often, I feel like.
Stuff.
That's kind of funny, Six. Yeah, sometimes you just think you're gonna play a game more than you actually do.
Boing. Party out.
Also, yeah, I didn't know it released yesterday, Lena. My bad, I'm missing like some messages.
Sounding like a little man type stuff.
I like both. I like both, but if I like had to pick, then I guess like longer games. It kind of depends on like if it's easy to just chip away at. Some games like you have to like the save points are like scarce, so you have to like, you know, it's yeah.
I can bring back the pattern.
Strikers is a spin-off game. I didn't even expect it to actually, like, change anything, TBH. Like, to the story. What is SOTN? GTA 5 is a fucking mess. Dude, one game that's, like, actually insane for how much content it has is fucking San Andreas, for how old it is. They fit that shit on a PS2, The game fully functions on PS2, and the frame rate is like 20 something. Like, it's not even like... That's insane. It must have been like pretty heavily optimized. I missed a nitro. I suck. Symphony of the Night. Damn. I don't think I've, like, seen it. Thank you, Lena. Seven, bro. I'm surprised you had that game when you were that young. Although, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess some parents just like, don't care, whatever, you know. Which I mean is fair enough. Like, everybody always gets into media like below like the recommended age thing. I just think it's funny because I've actually not played a lot of GTA 5, and part of the reason was because like when it came out, my parents were like, "Ooh, but that is a naughty game." They stopped caring eventually, but I still, like, it was kind of, like, a bit late at that point. I wasn't, like, super into it. Because, like, by the time I got into it, like, I don't know, we were all just playing Minecraft and shit, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can, like... kill, like, prostitutes and shit in GTA 5, can't you? That's just very mean, though. You should not kill prostitutes. Thank you for the good luck, Clicks. You will be able to watch me finish my run, it seems. Like a boss.
Oh, boy.
Alright, let's see if I know where Mag is in the menu. Oh, I was supposed to do fucking plan. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's Michael. It's your birthday. Cake and ice cream are on its way.
Looks like fireworks.
Alright, Clicks. I'll read it, like, after the stream. Wet napkin. Well, you know what my first thought is when I hear that? I mean, you probably already know. I wonder if people will care about GTA 6 as much as, like, they cared about GTA 5. Because, like, gaming just doesn't feel as, like, I don't know if, well, not as cared about, I don't know, it's hard to word, like... Bruh? Get down there. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Mag. Oh wait, no, dude, I forgot what the extra was for a sec. Fair enough, Lena. With how many hours I have in games like Minecraft, like, you'd think I'd want to pay a lot, like, if I had to, but... I don't know. Like, that game, how much did I get it for? Like, 20 quid or something back in the day? It was something, it was like 20 quid.
I command you to kill him! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
What's up, Jake? Racial slurs on Discord? No.
Kill, SpongeBob!
Fuck.
Well done, my loyal.
It's existed for a little bit, Clux. It's hard. Well, in the first phase, it's hard because of the fire. Like, you need to have good enough movement to make it to the statue, and even then, like, you need a good angle and shit for it to be worthwhile. But yeah.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Maybe I should play San Andreas one day, bro.
I command you to kill him!
Yeah, sounds good, Clux. Ports. What about the PC one? Oh wait, I remember Paraco. I didn't realize, like, they were the one who made the My Brother in Christ thing.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! You're shot!
Yeah, Paraco, yeah. I just didn't like Paraco because, they were always just really negative on Twitter all the time. But yeah, they said, dropping, like, M-words in, I think, 2021, and at the time it was 2022, I think, when... That's how I recall it, anyway.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Shah's the gateway. Alright, I mean, that wasn't, like, the worst run in, like, the entire galaxy. Still was obviously quite bad, but I haven't done a run in a week. Alright, you know what I'm gonna have to do, Clips? I'm gonna have to, like,
No,
mock your reply, your message is, like, unread.
handsome man.
How do I unread the message? Because otherwise I'll forget that you messaged me. Actually, it should be fine. I can't see mark as unread for some reason, so I'm just fucking...
That's why pencils have erased. And now to thank the brave heroes.
Thanks for the
who fight
GGs.
well and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe, Six.
Manly deed.
I'm so proud.
Yeah, Token Mag. Token Mag had me talking a little bit about, like, what if we didn't end the run on Neptune and Hundo, but even if we did that, I don't think it'd save time, plus, like, I don't think it actually made the run any better. But it's so weird, because, I mean, Latte gave a different, had a different opinion than me, but I said the only difference I could see when Mag affecting tokens, the only difference I could see was the Neptune one. I think, because, I assume you're, like, at the exact perfect position where it could magnetize to you or something.
Now go outside and get some sun, you pale.
Like, when it appears, it probably has, like, manly properties for, like, a frame. So it, like, magnetizes to you. I'm assuming it's something like that. Esports room. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. Yeah, if we could fucking snag... I mean, well, I don't know what categories that apply to, but if we could just snag it, that'd be pretty insane. You mean, like, the mag token, Cotton? I mean, that's only for, like, you have to have mag, so it'd only be EPA and Hundo. Alright, let's run against Lotus. Thank you, Lena. It really means the world to me, bro. The live-action Minecraft movie and Mortal Kombat 2 will be filming in early 2024.
Never fear, good
Huh?
Bikini Bottom. The manager
Come again,
is
sir?
here.
Minecraft movie?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Oh.
Slide from manager.
Um...
Well, not
from my testing, it didn't seem any different with any of the token. It just seemed like the Neptune one to me, but Latte disagreed, so I don't know.
Just earned. Go to the extra section on the options menu.
a manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I haven't played it, man. I've been meaning to, but it came out on, like... Well, I meant to play it on Friday, and then we didn't, and then I've just been busy. Busy boy. Well, I've actually been watching anime and shit, but, yeah. Second of December, I think, for the heads up.
SpongeBob.
Spotted the token that you're close enough to Maggie, you would just stand inside the token instead. Unless there's an instance where you can spawn in a token by out of bounds or something. Not sure. And also maybe Sky, I really don't know. I'm not, you know, game theory fucking, I don't know, it's... All I know is that it happens, and I don't think it can happen with other tokens. Well, at the very least, it doesn't happen with Frogfish, which sucks. I haven't tried, but I'm positive it takes away, like, all input. Neptune's so hard-coded that I don't even think we could do that code. Like, I think like practically the only thing that isn't hard-coded, like notably hard-coded in Neptune is like you can change the tables to be hit by other, like you can change them to be hit by like guitar or whatever, I think. if you want. To be fair, first impressions matter a lot, Six. I mean... But it's good that you gave the game another chance anyway. Like, I respect that.
With the
Plankton is
Every level is played as Patrick. I see.
Airman!
You thought you were soft locked? Strange. I haven't really had... I mean, I said before about how I obviously soft locked myself out of the combat token. I said that before, I remember. It was depression combat, like, yeah. It's probably a pretty rare thing for that to happen to someone, but yeah, I guess. I also wanted to make a mod of battle when no levels are played as SpongeBob. Buses would just switch you between Patrick and Sandy when the game actually lets you... Oh, which the game actually lets you do. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fun. Because, I mean, you said it yourself, like, you've actually barely made any mods because of just, like, how big your projects have been. So, yeah.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Alright, thank you for the good luck, 6. How did I get a 229?
I found one last.
Oh. Fucking barely, Jesus Christ. Okay, Sky. That's a good question, Cotton. If we're assuming, like, you know, you don't have your powers early or whatever, then I'd assume even then you could still get a good chunk, because obviously a lot of sliding and driving tokens, but if we're talking about, like, actual platforming levels, obviously Patrick can't do Neptune, but there's probably a lot that he could do in theory. I don't know, it's like... Some levels would be like Plank, you could hardly do anything. Can you even get out of the first area Plank as Patrick? I don't even know. I mean, you probably... Oh, wait, no, you're bound to be able to, because you could probably just throw, like, a crate at the button to get out of the first area. Although you can't do bungee. Oh, but then you... I don't know. There's probably something you can do. For 3 meter, no idea.
You have to get.
I have no idea if any of the buttons in that area are hittable by SpongeBob. Buckethead SpongeBob, that actually does sound kind of cool. Yeah, Plank Area 2, you can't do fucking, like, anything. Even, like, in theory, I don't think there's literally anything you can do. Alright, we never speak of that again. You know when you get better at a game, and then, like, you try to optimize it, like, and really scrape corners, or just, you know... Like, I tried to, like, slam it as early as possible so I could cartwheel for as long as of a duration as possible, and I got fucked with it. That just happens, generally, when you're improving your movement. Like, you'll make a bunch of stupid mistakes, and then you feel like you're not improving when you actually are. But obviously, speedrunning is very much a, like, big component of it is, like, very much mental. Absolutely mental, bruv. Oh, yeah, I mean, this category is mostly movement. So, yeah, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, I went out by, like, one little stretch too far. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that this room had a lamp. But, yeah. I think you need the conveyor belt, I don't know. I don't think we tested it, but, like, given how little range you actually... I highly doubt you can do it without the conveyor belt. Because you just wouldn't be thrown in, like, the direction that you want to be thrown in. So if you can make it, then I bet it's, like, barely. I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I should have practiced, but I didn't know I was going out today. I'd imagine that tomorrow would be better. For, like, runs. But I don't know, like, what, like, the goal is today. What's my PB again? Like, 50... I think it's 54, like, 20-something. So I think I want 54 1x, because, like, the run is good, except the Neptune fucking sucked. And the SCDA Area 1 fucking sucked. So, I think I just want to, like... I don't mind the rest of the run being, like, slightly worse, but then just kind of fixing those problems, I guess, is the objective.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. A A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I guess another thing of it as well is like, if you're tough enough to get into the Thug Tug, then it's like, you know, I guess a lava room technically makes sense, kind of. Dude, I keep gold. I think that was an early split, but still, I keep golding. Like, I reckon that was a gold
SpongeBob.
after retime, but I don't know if I will retime. I'll probably just increase it by a few milliseconds.
A new path.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah. That's what again, that's one of the reasons why I give this game props, is because, like, it didn't have that much to work off of.
A new path.
There's also, like, 3K, which obviously they had a little more to work off of, but... Yeah, because they were just told, like, make desert level Lamau, and they were like, okay. And then obviously they had to make Rubber Dub, which they had, like, basically no... Like, what the fuck? Like, Rubber Dub is, like, such a random thing.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
For Patrick movie, there's two ways the Patty levels could go. Either just give him a really fast cartwheel or turn them into platforming levels. I would take a very fast cartwheel. Like a boss. That was also like Patrick's cartwheel is so nice. I really like it.
Plankton.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Noom cartwheel. Fartwheel. I'm surprised the upgraded cartwheel doesn't, like, increase the speed, because I just would have expected it to do that.
A fragment.
Yeah. If you could, like, edit Patrick's speed for, like, a level, just make him really fucking fast.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
You can make one costume have different speeds than others. I see. Caveman SpongeBob go Noom.
Be sure not to.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Yeah. You could even, I mean, you could probably just redesign one of the costumes to kind of like look like maybe the Quickster or something, and you just go really fast.
I found one.
Like, that actually make a lot of sense. There should have been a Quickster costume for SpongeBob in this game. And, like, it's just, yeah, he's so fucking absurdly fast, you can never actually, like, use it properly. That just would have been fun. Although, if that was fast for speedruns, that'd be very sad, because it'd be a pain in the ass to control. True. Naked Patrick, just like just speed of light. Oh wait, Colin already said that, and I just didn't read it. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your fucking joke, bruv. I literally did not mean to do that.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Macho stuff.
Makes you completely invisible, but fast as fuck would be quirky. Or just invisible costume in general. Yeah, it'd be a reference to that fucking invisible spray from that one. I mean, that was in Pit of 100 Trials. Fuck. Yeah. My face when I have 1 health. Better get some more. I can guess some, like, in a minute.
Much of a man do I have to be? Coming down! Little guy, big stink.
What do you mean negative cartwheel? What does that mean? Tell me the details of a negative cartwheel. I must know.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? Ouch! Oh, no, no. Oh, goody!
That didn't even exist when the game was made. Like a boss. Yeah, you're right, Sky, I didn't get the warp. How did you know I didn't get the warp? Intuition. I'm just saying, right, the number of times you've been like, that token didn't work, and then it worked, and then I'm like, my name's Jeff, and then you're like, how did that work? And then I'm like, it's because I'm swag.
The gates are locked.
.24 FPS. I feel like seeing in 24 FPS would, like, give you a headache. Because, like, everything would, like, look rough, I guess, if that makes sense.
There's a key.
48 hertz. That's like almost a PAL frame rate. They should have made PAL games in 48 hertz and then have to look at them, how bad they are. Was forced to view the world of the choppiness of PAL GameCube sandwich driving. Yeah, that would so not be worth it. Even if I got offered like $1 million or something to like have that be my permanent eyesight, I just don't think it's worth it. It'd probably give you headaches and just would just make everything terrible. I don't know, man. Like, it just... You know. Oh. Never mind.
One more key.
It does suck. I hate it whenever I have to play GameCube Movie for anything. Hate it. Use the money to cure your eyes. Would they even be able to cure something like that? I mean, if they could, then yeah, I guess it would be the play. $3,000 like a boss. I meant to... Okay, well that's not great. Like a boss, like a boss. Well, in that case, I might as well upgrade Slam and, Ball. Then, and then skip the Rock Slide split. I might as well do that. No reason not to. Because then I only get one lag spike, and I don't have to menu as much, so, like, I'd save time. That's another cringe thing about this category that I forgot about. You occasionally, like, barely have enough to upgrade early, and you want to do that because it saves time, but then it fucks you splits. But hopefully this means I'll have 5,000 entering SCDA. Or at least, like, when I go for Toasticles, early Ickles. How the fuck? Because I forgot to upgrade in Weenie, and now I have enough to upgrade 2 moves, which I normally don't, so I'm upgrading them now. Save time.
Patrick,
3,000 miles to the local Chick-fil-A. Well, it's not really local then, is it? I wonder how close I am to, like, the nearest Chick-fil-A to my to my location. Because it's not, like, there's no Chick-fil-A's in the UK, so...
Well, that was different.
Dark trench. Pull over! I need to.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Human flesh.
I can see my.
That's why they wouldn't allow it in the UK. And by that, I mean it's because of the LGBT thing. Like, obviously, there were, protests against it.
do you have any free?
No fish.
But now they're actually coming to the UK. 5 Chick-fil-A's are gonna open in the UK by 2025. I'm 100% expecting one in London, but I have no idea where the rest would be. But I would hope that one of them is Cardiff, because then I can actually, like, try it.
Take that, you big monster.
Yeah. Okay, that took me like 6 seconds to figure out what the fuck you meant. You know, funny.
Next. When Mindy said she wasn't kidding.
Again. Look out below!
I have trouble saying goodbye.
I fucking hate, like, oh, like... You know, like, the saying of, like, thing diff, like... Generally gets used in competitive play, like... Our tanks a diff or whatever, I'm just like, bro. The English language has really suffered a lot, man. And I'm part of it, because I always say in it, bruv. And like a boss.
This place.
Oh wait, I'm bad. But it's all good.
Like more of a man already.
Dude, my manlies are still, like, not that high, really. I mean, I might have enough. I got really fucked just then.
Come out, wherever you are.
That was, like, the cycle was, like, as bad as it could have been, I feel like. Yeah, wood sucks. I mean, there are so many words in the English language that are, like, actually terrible. English is such a fuck language because, like, a lot of people say it's easy to learn, but, like, it's got, like, so much quirky shit to it that I feel like would make someone struggle. Like, I'm sure every language has that to, like, some extent, but I can't, like, from my understanding, English has it, like, particularly bad. With, like, terrible pronunciations relative to spelling, or, like, certain words sounding, like, literally identical. I'm gonna be minus at least. It probably wasn't worth getting those jellyfish.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Come out, wherever you are.
Ugh, God damn it. Dude, I didn't even feel like I did the inputs wrong. But I think it's because I pressed R on accident. I think, like, the actual, like, rest of the trick was fine. This category is harder than I remember it being. I'm shaking off a bit of rust, to be fair. Plus, there's loads of time saving the late game, too. English is cringe because of, like, silent letters. There's a million of them. Syllables having different pronunciations, yeah. And the exact same word having different pronunciations based on the context. Yeah. Again, I'm sure other languages have, like, similar issues, but it just seems, like, especially bad in English. And, like, I just feel kind of bad because, like, English is the most globally spoken secondary language, but so people just have to put up with its BS, you know what I mean?
Eat at the chug bucket. Yep. That wasn't so tough. Bring up two.
What about my accent?
Ouch. Slipping.
Fuck, where did we go? Anyway, yeah. What about my accent? Hardly sound British. Do I sound closer to British or Australian?
The manliness has landed.
Give it up, Patrick. You and that sponge will never get nipped.
Australian's a pretty fucked, like, accent because it's literally just, like, taking from the two. And just kind of, like, combining them a little bit. Like, there's still more of one than the other with, like, how it sounds, but I just think it's kind of interesting.
Oh, goody! Another one! Little guy, big.
Dude, I almost went to go do fucking 3 meter. He's really porking off right now. Anyway. Hello, Fireball! What's going on?
Up we go!
Dude, did you see how far that spinner got, like... Did you see that?
That's gonna smart.
You got back from uni at 7 o'clock. That is not PogChamp. British English too, yeah, I can agree with that, bro. Wankers. To be fair, I think Australians like saying cunt a lot more than we do.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Dinner. Dinner. Dinner.
Hold still, you big idiot.
Anyone knows what this
I wonder what's for dinner. 6:30 to 6:30, Jesus fucking Christ. How about no? I forgot that in this category it's really easy to lose Ice Physics Glitch. Even that alone puts me at, like, quite a time loss. Yeah. But yeah, what's funny is that me and Jam have, like, no Welsh accents in us, like, at all. Jam sounds like... Because, I mean, you've only heard his voice, like, for, like, one stream, I think, but... He sounds like the most generic English that you could ever sound. He doesn't even sound like he has an English accent, he just sounds really English, like, not posh, not chavvy, not fucking east, west, etc. He literally just sounds like generic, super generic English. Oh my god, I'm gay. OLED screen, Wi-Fi 6. So what you're telling me is I got fucked. A30 to 12 and 1250 to 440. Luckily, my time off in school, like whenever I had like an hour free or whatever, usually like there was almost always someone I could like hang out with in that time as well, because my schedule just worked very similarly to my friends' schedules. I'm surprised my one friend didn't drop physics, because if he dropped physics, he could have gotten Tuesdays and Thursdays off, but he just didn't drop it for some reason. Because you have to do at least 3 subjects, and he was doing 4. Like, I'm surprised he did that. Because physics was like apparently hard as fuck as well. But other than that, like, other than Tuesday and Thursday, we had, like, the exact same schedule, so. Because we picked, subjects from the same, like, option block thing. Kid named Dorms. Okay. Well, yeah, no, it's not really about the Wi-Fi dark side, it's more about the screen. And, like, the screen, like, looks good, admittedly, but... Well, I want to see how good this OLED one looks. In a comparison, really. And a price comparison, too. Maybe that's why they were selling them so fucking cheap recently, because it's, you know... The OLED. My ass cannot afford dorms. I would imagine it would get expensive, yeah, and then I just wouldn't imagine like having that debt would like feel good. What do you do for the other 2 days then? And like, do you just like receive the material like online or whatever?
No waiting in line for us.
Zoom? That doesn't sound very fun. Although if it means that you don't have to spend like 500 million years in like a train, then I guess it's worth it. I'll still never know what it's like to have like a Zoom class thing. Must feel weird. Wait, what? I thought I was on fucking lap 2. Shit. I mean, lap 3, rather. Fuck, bro.
I think we hit something.
Not have a proper education. I wonder if there's anybody here who does not want a proper education. It couldn't possibly be Purple Foundation, right? Bro does not want to go to university and then get a job. By bro, I mean me.
Oh boy!
This is
didn't do that.
Well, that was different. Sayonara!
Fair enough, I suppose. Shrimply become a scriptwriter for some popular YouTuber and get 2 movie and quit a month like a boss. I have other plans, but yeah, I mean, I guess technically... You gotta, like, really work hard at the beginning, like... You gotta do everything yourself, and then, like, when you grow, then you can edit, then you can hire editors and shit.
Look, it's what's-his-face.
But then you also have a responsibility then to still upload, to make the script and voice it fast enough, and get the footage. And then if you become, like, a massive YouTuber who makes big videos, you can literally get, like, 5 editors. It's crazy.
Go, get him.
Echo! 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 Echo!
King me!
It's just kind of like, because... You know how I've complained about, like, Twitch streaming, like, the bigger you are, the easier it is, kind of? Generally, like, that's kind of the same thing with YouTube, where it's like, you can just hire people. Although some people choose not to, as far as I'm aware. For example, like, Scott the Woz, I think he does most things himself. Have you seen his, Switch video this year? The, 6 years in, I think it was. Yeah, it would be 6 years. He uploaded it really late. I honestly thought that he wasn't going to make one this year. Because, like, he took a while to upload it.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah. Getting a footing is the hardest part, I agree. And honestly, like... Yeah.
And so
Believing in yourself as well is hard. Like, I've thought so many times regarding the PVZ video that, like, it probably, like, oh, I'm wasting so much time, like, it's probably not gonna do well, but... If you don't even, like, make an effort, then how can you, like, complain, you know what I mean? I can complain after I make the effort. I can't complain during the effort.
Plankton.
Wait, what did you watch, iPod?
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
$30 to 50% more battery life. OLED screen, faster downloads, because and 30 grand. Yeah, so I got fucked. I bought console, did not use console, then like a month later we got over a month. I don't know how long exactly, but yeah, I got fucked.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Coming through!
Alright, okay, I pay my bed, bro. I really like long videos, which is why I want to do them myself. You know, even if you're not paying attention, just having that noise for like a few hours, like, that was not supposed to happen. Shrimply was forced to consume product that cost over $300 just to use it for like a week and never touch it again, epic style.
We're men.
Yeah, like, well, more than that. It was, Steam Deck was, very expensive. Even if I got money off on it. That was sketch as hell. Hello, Tilba. Thank you for good luck, and I hope you are having a good day.
Boy, I love treasure hunting. Boing.
5:30 p.m. I assume you, like, slept kinda late? Bruh, yeah, so I got fucked.
Optic.
Save the money first.
Go for it. Prosper. Something.
Oh, wait, so the OLED screen's... so is the OLED screen 7.4? 6:30 a.m. I guess you're exhausted then, though. In that case... I've only been getting... Today I got like 6.5 hours of sleep or something.
You're almost home.
Also, Carl, now you know that glitchy wall kicks, not wall jumps. Fuck you. Like a mouse. The day after Jam came here, I got 40 minutes of sleep, roughly. Bezels. Yeah, that makes sense.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I forget. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Who isn't sleep deprived?
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
That's my favorite line.
That was a good split. I can gold that split though. It's definitely one of I could gold it by like a second maybe. Special or limited version with transparent case and red under the sticks. Okay, I don't know how much I like the sound of the red, but the transparency actually sounds quite cool. That actually does sound kind of bussin'.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Bussy bussin'. Hello, Alex. How you doing?
We're flying!
I might look into it, but I also might not, because I'm not going to buy the OLED one, so it's like... It technically doesn't matter how much better or worse it is. Well, obviously it's not worse, but, like, yeah. It technically, like, doesn't matter, so if I'll probably just watch it out of intrigue, like... Darkside said a little bit ago that it's, like, a little lighter, the Steam Deck. The OLED.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Yeah. My penis. Oh yeah, I wasn't even... I forgot I got middle door, I wasn't paying attention.
We're doing better now.
Purple, I hope your time with Jam went well. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you're doing well, Zoe. And yeah, it was good. I didn't spend nearly as much money as I normally do, so I'm not as broke anymore this time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, iPie, it's weird.
Alright. I don't know what to say about that.
Menuing is hard. Never say Plankton's son ever again. To be fair, some people say Krabs for Mr. Krabs. I mean, yeah, nobody says his first name, really. Even then, they just say... I mean, I guess you could say, why wouldn't you say Mr. Plankton, but... I assume the Mr. is, like, a respect thing. Whereas, like, maybe... Yeah, so maybe, like, the reason why they don't say... Yeah, maybe it's something to do with that, I don't know. Sheldon Summer. Those words have probably never been, like, unironically said, like, ever. Alright, so we kind of have a problem. I don't think I'm gonna have enough manlies for guitar. Penelope. She does not look like a fucking Penelope, bro. Dude, how am I manly so low? I hope I can get enough, but I honestly don't think I can. Genuinely, because, like, this isn't on PB pace anyway, if I don't get enough, I'll let you just have to sheet in the fucking upgraded guitar.
Rock formation, Patrick.
This one's up to you.
Oh my god, I barely have enough. I'm not fanboy shop. Shabit. Hello, Mythic. Well, I see what. I see... movie. Nah, it's not perfect. I'm 3 manlies over because I'm bad at the game. Should have been exactly 7,000 to save frames, like a boss. It is Femboy Friday tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot to fucking... 3-hour penalty. I'll penalize your mum. Get it? Fucking fuck. Can I even beat
I've
these
conquered
splits?
all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, thank you.
Kill SpongeBob.
Hey, man, nah, he's happy to have some gravy, bro. He's happy to have some.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got
Yeah, I don't know how much time I lost from getting hit by the fire. Hopefully enough, not enough to, like, not beat these splits by a tiny bit.
I command you to kill him!
Just ooh, macho.
Kill SpongeBob. Stop that! Your jobs are too righteous!
This should still finish, like, ahead. I think.
I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now. Bikini Bottom, one half
Yeah, it should. Yeah. I think it'll barely finish.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Yeah. Oh boy, 2 seconds. It's not a world record. Again, I forgot how hard this category actually is. I got my PB's a 54.25, I think. Or a 54.20. Yeah, it's 54.25. Ah, fuck. My sides just, like, did a thing, and it hurt a bit.
Innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to
But
thank
yes,
the
thank you
brave
for the
heroes
G
who recovered
underscore
my crown
Gs.
And saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud.
My
of
face
you.
when the deed is manly as
learned
fuck.
a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything.
I'm
is
just
back to
glad that
normal.
nothing is back to normal. How is this back to normal? Do you see all these fucking structures and shit?
In Bikini Bottom.
Like, I'm sure some of the, like, slaves making the plankton statues, some of them probably died from exhaustion.
Until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go out
Very
and
unepic,
get the
honestly.
You look awful pale.
I didn't see, how was my, well, yeah, I don't know if I call it a vacation, but yeah, like, I only actually took 3 bonus days off. When you because Friday was, like, my second day off, and then Saturday and Sunday were bonus days, and then Monday and Tuesday would be the 2 days in the week, and then Wednesday would be the bonus day, so I actually only took 3 bonus days off, but yeah, it was good. You know, just retro. Jam had to be here for 1 day less than intended because he had to take his car in for inspection on fucking Thursday when he was like, so there was like one place we couldn't go to, which really sucks because they have a American shop. They have like a bunch of charity shops. They have a CEX, a Cashies, and then kind of near it is like if like a 15-minute drive later, there's like another CEX and like a few other charity shops like from that town. So we couldn't fit that in, like, unfortunately. But other than that, I mean, yeah. So we're in a bit of a rush, but it was good, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh wait, fuck no, AWT is not the category I'm playing right now. I don't remember if I said, but thank you for GG's. Hello Latte,
Welcome.
how are you doing today? Also, I like your message, it is funny.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, yeah, like, Sponge and Patrick are murderers in this game, but... You know what would have been kind of cool in this game? I mean, I think it's just kind of cool anyway. You know, in certain games where you can get enemies to, like, attack other enemies, I feel like that could have been cool. Although I don't know how that'd work, because it'd be mind-controlled, but maybe if you could, like... Spinners, a couple of the spinners aren't actually... Like, the Natho Men enemies aren't bucketheads, I don't think, so... Maybe something like that, I don't know.
From manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
Dude, I had a chill today when I went out.
Go to the extra section on the
Also, it
options
rained a
page.
lot. A bit of lightning.
A manager is always prepared.
Thug tug infighting. That's actually true as fuck, bro. See, these are some hacks that people maybe want to consider making because you're cool.
Manager.
Imagine you could, like, do a thug tug mod, and, like, the joke is that, like, you kind of build up this, like, huge enemy rush, but then they all start fucking fighting and killing each other, like, as, like, a quick cutscene or something. I think that could be kind of funny. No, well, I just mean, I don't know, I just think it'd be cool. Stop being a meanie latte, bro.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
I find the idea of a platforming game having more of an emphasis on combat than platforming to be a funny concept. I'm sure there's games like that, I mean... I can't name any off the top of my head, but... Ugh. BFBB? Mayhaps. a movement shooter platformer, literally Shadow the Hedgehog.
A new path. Going up.
5 different ways to kill some enemies. I suppose, I mean, yeah, you can kick a chuck, you can bash a chuck, you can throw something into the chuck, you could slam the chuck from above, I think. I think that's everything, but yeah, that's... Well, I mean, you could technically bowl a chuck in theory, but, like, when are you gonna be able to do that? Uh-oh. Alright, don't know how I made that.
Bridget's going up.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton.
Throw enemy a chuck, plus a crew bubble, cruise bubble. Can use to defeat enemies, and it's not exclusively for cruise boosting. Yes, it is. True. Yeah, I forgot about, like, the cruise bubble can hit, like, every enemy. Although, for the tube enemies, it's pretty useless, but, like, for pretty much everything else, it's good. Well, why would you cruise bubble a fodder, but, like, yeah. When, yeah, when Rehydrated came out, I remember people wanted it to have, like, cruise boosting. But, like, it wouldn't have, like, felt right. It wouldn't have felt the same, I don't think. I just don't think it, like, even if it were, and it wouldn't have been implemented, like, properly. I don't like Tublet too much. Cruise bubble a jellyfish? I mean, I guess you could. A Bubba? That's like the most useless enemy in the game, the cruise bubble, actually, because, like, it might blow up on you before you can even hit it. Or if it's, like, rather, even if it's close enough to, like, try and blow up, then you literally just hit it with any other move.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Yeah, to be fair, in defense of people who wanted that, I think nobody could have imagined the Rehydrated would have been nearly as broken as it ended up being. So I think they just wanted it to be like an interesting run, but it turns out that it is an interesting run, and cruise boosting would have just made it worse, if anything, because, again, it wouldn't have been implemented properly, and, it wouldn't have been implemented properly, and it wouldn't have... It just would have been too similar to the original. It's surprising how different it actually is, that's why I respect it. Like, I could see somebody, like, legitimately, like, playing, running Rehydrated specifically and, like, liking it more. Not a lot of people, but I could definitely see, like, how somebody would prefer to, like, run it. I personally do not like to run Rehydrated, but... I had a good couple days of running it, you know? A good couple days. Yeah. Silly Pipple. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, I can't even, like, redeem myself with Rubber Dub because, like, I literally have to do the fucking skip again and get my ass all the way back there. That would have lost a tremendous amount of time. Like, over a minute, probably. It's a cool speedrun, yeah, I respect it. Like I said before, I want to watch the Cosmic Shake run, 80%. Well, I don't know if I probably have a list, but yeah, I want to look
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just
into
another
the...
day in the life of a manager. Vacuuming up manliness.
Yeah, card in this category a little hard for some reason, even though it's mostly movement.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options.
Notable car fans.
Manager coming through.
Well, I feel the need to click on it anyway, because I'm curious now.
Manager coming through.
Although I don't really know anything about cars.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What do you mean you knew it? Oh wait, I think you're saying that in response to iPie. I think it looks good. Like, I can't really describe why I think it looks good. I mean, I prefer, like black, for example, like, all over. Like, I think that, but, I mean, looks good. What a way, oh my god, dude.
That's my favorite line ever.
Dude. Stop making mistakes. That was literally AWT. Well, it could have, I mean, I do that movement to be fair in, later on in the run as well, in this category, but yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
It's cool being cringe, Garden. You should try it out sometime.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
This is a job for a manager.
Your mom runs on my cock. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Cleanliness is next to
Very American fuel-consuming car.
manager coming through. Anyone knows?
Yeah, I don't know what cars are, like, good for fuel and shit. Fuel efficiency. I think my dad's car is fuel efficient, but it needs, like, the expensive petrol to make it, like, run good. Nice iPie, bro. A fucking prime you're drinking.
SpongeBob.
Sag Tilbert. I feel like I would just want, like, an average-ass car that also has, like, fuel efficiency.
A new path.
Thank you, Darkside. Custom, larger, HDR, OLED screen, brighter, better colors, etc. Yeah, I'd imagine that's, like, the big one, you know? The big... A lot of fucking bullet points, though. Much more battery life, charges faster. 3 times faster battery. 1 terabyte version. Oh. Faster, okay. Yeah, the download thing doesn't really apply to me that much anyway. I mean, that's just, like, good, but not, like, great, so it's, you know... No price increase. That kind of pisses... Dude, how can they afford this?
A new pet.
You sure you know how to drive?
90 hertz. Bro. What the fuck? Now I'm pissed off, bro. New processor, but it's just more power efficient. Some games run a tad faster, some games a tad slower. Seems about the same. Okay. That's kind of weird. Yeah, better battery life is, like, actually, like, a really big deal. Because, you know, Steam Deck. Thumbsticks slightly updated, just different color and different texture. Some buttons slightly different, and the charging line is now RGB for more info. Some missed internal changes, dedicated DSP for audio processing, so better audio, less fan noise, cooler overall. 900 megahertz faster RAM. Faster download, yep. New 2-part case. Base models, okay. Yeah, so I want this, and I wish I had it, but now I'm not getting it, like, because obviously, like, I already have one. The battery life and the screen are, like, the fucking biggest things. That's, like, so massive, man. I'm bummed out. Yeah, especially when I bought the dude, you know what's really annoying? If my TV just took like a few more days, if it broke a few days earlier, I wouldn't have gotten a Steam Deck, and then now this would have been my chance to get one. Like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. These just ooze macho.
It's used for only a week. Yeah. Like a boss. Reservation only. Okay, so it's gonna take a while. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Yeah.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Wait, I'm dead. Like, I'm actually just dead. Yeah, it runs over. Something your mum at Carden.
Welcome.
Bro, all I did, right, like, I set it up I set up the emulators.
Bottom, the man.
I got Minecraft working, and I downloaded a few games, and I obviously I did Chrome and all that. Like that's all I did.
Another day.
Like the fact that I wish my TV broke a few days sooner. Like the piece of tech broke sooner. Like bruh.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Yeah, I gotta repeat the question, right? Like,
Manager is here.
how can they afford that?
Manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They're pulling a Microsoft. What like? With the original Xbox, Microsoft released it for cheaper than how much it cost to manufacture. So they lost like $2 billion dollars just to get their foot in the market.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, at that price, 20 is like nothing, and like, yeah, there's no reason not to like get that, you know, just over 20. Because if you can afford that, then you can afford an extra $20. Like anyone could really, unless you're like a kid, I guess. But still, like 20, that like, yeah.
Welcome.
Quest 3.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Oh yeah, when's Mario RPG coming out?
Wearman. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
VR fell off. Yeah.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options.
In a week. I don't think it's already November 17th. Oh. You're just being cringe, I see.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I think VR is kind of cool, but yeah, I never got into it. It looks like the kind of thing that'd give me headaches and shit, but maybe it wouldn't, but I'm not gonna pay money to find out.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerly. Boing.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Thank you, Mindy. I'll take that into account when I need to enable mag.
A manager is always prepared.
I watched VR porn on that Google Cardboard thing once. What Google Cardboard thing? And why did you do that? Is it Poggers?
Hey.
Coming through.
Alright.
SpongeBob,
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know how much, like what the good VR headsets are, like the good budget ones, you know, like the good I don't know. I'm really not, like, VR headsets, like, it's one of those things that I would like to own, but not actually buy. Like, and I wouldn't want somebody to gift it to me either. If they just showed up at the house one day, then it's like, okay, I'll try it out, but otherwise I'm not going to.
A new path.
How much does Google VR things cost? It's gonna take a little bit to get this muscle memory out of me. £10 euros rather. That's pretty cheap. Damn. Maybe I should like try it out then, just because you know, just because it can act as like a gateway. Just trying to.
Welcome. Never fear.
Yeah, Cotton. Yeah, if you could just like try it out.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. Cause you can try it for like 5 minutes and then be like, oh, this is good. Maybe I should get one. But even if not, then you still get like the VR like experience, I suppose. I almost went to, yeah. Because I missed the jump, I was in AWT mode, like, oh, can I still make the marshmallow cycles? I was about to fucking... But luckily I reacted accordingly. Hello, Crow. What's up?
SpongeBob.
Hope you're having a fussy Thursday of a lifetime. Alright, latte, bro. No worries. I don't really go to, like, that many, because UK arcades are a bit weird, but there are arcades with, like, VR headsets, yeah, but I haven't tried them. And I don't go to them often, like, the ones even, like, have those. Dude, I did it again. I should have practiced today, but again, I didn't know I was going out today until last night. I wasn't in the mood to practice last night. Yeah, now I'm in the mood to try VR, but yeah, again, I'm not buying like an expensive ass headset. And apparently, according to Latte anyway, the phone ones are bad. So, unfortunately, and I don't know anyone IRL with that shit, so I don't think I can... Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, fair enough, Crow.
Yep.
Well, I bet you have a great day anyway,
Just
bruv.
another day in the life of a manager.
I bet you will.
Up to daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Maybe in the future we'll get like really, really insane. Not even VR, but like, you know, like the idea of just like transporting into like the game world and it feels like real life or whatever. Like, I still think that, I mean, that could maybe be, well, I reckon it'll eventually be the future, but who knows how long that'll take. Could take fucking forever, potentially.
Bob.
Like, because by 2023, you kind of wonder, like, what is the future of gaming and stuff, you know? Like, what's the future of gaming? And have we already hit a peak or whatever, you know, just anything like that, so... Alright, Cotton, have fun, and thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. Can I talk to you, like, after sometime after my stream, if you don't mind? Alright, cool, thank you. Anyway, take care.
Oh, that felt good.
While the Wii is based, it had like an insane amount of shovelware, and obviously was a very pathetic console for its time, like specs-wise. So I don't know if I'd really call it like peak, in my opinion. Like, obviously it had a bunch of really good games, like it was fun for the family and all that shit, but like I really like the Wii, but do you have any idea how often I go to like a charity shop or like CEX and it'll just be like, they'll have like so many just like 50p fucking nonsense, like whatever games that nobody wants? You know what I mean?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy.
Popcorn chicken is kind of bussin', but it's one of my least, because you know, like the fillets and the one pieces and all that. Like I much prefer those, but like obviously, like I like almost never actually order, because you can't really, for me, I can't like fit it in, like. Bro, okay, so you know how I said I stopped watching Food Wars because I kept getting mad that the American portions were so massive compared to the UK portions? I got just a quick TikTok of like Food Wars, and it was like the 3 mini fillet meal from KFC, like a large one, like with a large drink and fries. 3 mini fillets plus that. The UK one was like 1,100 something calories, and the US one was 1,900 calories because the chicken was roughly similar like calories, but then the drink was way bigger and the fries were like twice the fucking calories, and I was just like, bro.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Forgot my floaties.
Fuck.
Boy, I love treasure hunting.
20 years ago, so I like GameCube, PS2, Xbox.
Boing.
Thank you for the good luck, Crow. And you know what? I wish you good luck too. I don't know what, but I wish you good luck as well. I'm a nice guy.
Super spin.
For what?
I found one last.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick.
This one's up to you.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Dancing and singing for 6 hours a day and be at my school for about 8 hours. I need to figure out how I'm going to have dinner since I'm not leaving my campus. Just buy a sandwich like a boss. But yeah, good luck with all that.
You have to.
Like, singing and dancing seems like exhausting as fuck. Like, when I do obviously voice my scripts, like, I get really run out of breath, like, pretty easily, so singing is just, like, a whole other thing. Like, it must be hot as fuck. They make for a pretty good snack. Do you remember a few days ago I bought a PS2 movie again? I had an actual reason that time, though.
Macho stuff. Jumping, jumping, jumperoo! Ooh!
$120, that's $120 more dollars than zero, at least. No, the reason that I bought the disc was not to fucking eat it, it was so that I could sell it. to CEX and make £1 profit. And before you think that's a waste of time, how else did I buy Mr. Domino? Well, I could have bought it anyway, but yeah, I gotta basically, I was gonna sell, yeah, Movie and, like, one other game I had, but then I also, like, went to Cashies, and I bought £15 worth of games, and then sold them for £20 credit, which I then used the extra £5 to pay off Mr. Domino. And the CEX and Cashies are literally, like, only, I don't know, like, 10 minutes walk away from each other or whatever.
Welcome.
I try to buy globs of CEX. I went to, there's 2 in Cardiff, I went to the second, like the one more on the outskirts, and they had globs, and like, I went up to the counter with like the case, and then they looked for it, and they said they couldn't find it, so they must have accidentally taken it in with no disc, or like a swap disc or something. Or just something like that happened. Every pound counts, iPie, when it's like really easy to just like, you know. There's no way you said iPie.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Thick goth mommy playing I Spy be like, I spy with my thick little thigh. Well, I guess you wouldn't say little then. My thick big thigh. Apparently, like, the official pronunciation of CEX is literally sex, like, unironically, but, like, nobody calls it that. Who the fuck would think that that's supposed to be the name? I mean, I'm not calling it that. It's a GIF moment. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no worries. I'm sorry, I'm missing some messages today. So, yeah. But yeah, that's good, Clux. Glad to hear it. I don't know, like, how busy you are, Clux, but, like, I was wondering if you want to talk, like, after stream. Thighs are good, yeah. What do you mean, what a weirdo shit, bro? Hello, Xander. How's it going?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Watching Ice Age 1 on DVD on a CRT TV. Alright, that's kind of based. I gotta hand you that one. That's actually kind of based.
Welcome.
I didn't watch that many DVDs on the CRT because, like, you know, I still had some VHS tapes because my CRT had a built-in VHS player. And then when I did have a DVD player for a couple years, but then by that point, I think then I was playing more games rather than watching TV, and then, like, we switched to a flat screen. While my pal, CRT is, you know, PAL, it can do 60 Hz, which is actually quite rare here. It took a lot of effort to find the CRT. Trying to find one on eBay where, like, the seller will actually post it to you, and the postage is not too expensive, and it has, like, the correct inputs you're looking for, and does 60 Hz, and isn't too old, and is a good size. Like, just all of that, right? I found my CRT on page 14 of eBay. It took a while. And that's not the first time I've tried to find a CRT. I've tried many a times. That was just, like, the time where I was finally successful. And it was on page 14 of eBay. Whereas, usually when you get to, like, page, like, 9 or something, you just start getting some random shit. April 2000. I don't know when mine is from. It has a built-in VHS player, so it can't be that new. Good for you, Crow. Same old con. including cats. Your mum doesn't like you.
A new path.
If you're being serious, I'm sorry to hear that. Two to 3 years, okay. Thanks for letting me know, because, like, obviously before I was saying, like, oh, I don't know if I want to get one because I don't know when the next revision is, and the longer I wait, like, the worse it'll get. But if it's in 2 to 3 years, then that's... yeah, no, that's fine.
Destruction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always just saying, like, your mum this, your mum that. It's just like, you know.
A new path.
Because, like, just saying, like, your mum is, like, such an old thing to say, but it's, like, funny because it's, like, ironic. I remember when, like, the most insane insults you'd hear on the fucking, in school were just, like, your mum fat jokes. Like... now I'm pretty sure kids are telling each other that they don't have Skibidi Riz. Very different times. I only said this in my server, but when I was walking out the toilets in Asda, there was a kid in front of me, probably like 5 or something, and he just kept shouting Skibidi Toilet, like, over and over and over and over again. Like, shouting it, like, so incomprehensibly that, like, I was only able to make it out, like, maybe, like, the 3rd or 4th time he said it. Like, I was like, oh my god, he's saying fucking Skibidi Toilet. Like, I've heard people say on Twitter and all that, like, oh yeah, I've seen a kid, but I hadn't seen that myself. But yeah, no, I saw a kid just kept almost inaudibly saying Skibidi Toilet, like, over and over again, because, like, he was, like, screaming it, like, at such a frequency that you couldn't even, like, make out what he was saying. Valve is also working on several game projects targeting the current Steam Deck hardware. Well, I mean, you know, the CS2 is that, which automatically means that CSGO 3 is never happening because they don't like the number 3. Well, I mean, that's up to you, Crow. You don't need to feel pressured at all to do that. You know, it'd be shitty of me to be like, yeah, you should. You know, like, that should be totally, like, up to you what you do with your subscription. Like, obviously, yeah, I like money, but, like, obviously, you know, I wouldn't want to, like, put any amount of pressure on somebody to, you know. So basically, yeah, just do whatever you want. Sticking out the gap for the Rizzler because he's so skibbity in Ohio. I feel like... I don't know, like, I feel like... I don't know, like, memes really have gotten worse, I'm not gonna lie. They really have. Dude, Phantom Tax, that has to be Gen Alpha shit. I don't think, like, Gen Z is even very responsible for that one. No one from Gen Z knows what the fuck Phantom Tax is, bro. No one knows. It's only the fucking little babies. I had to, like, look up what it meant. I don't even fully know what it is, but it's like something to do with like some stream meme, and like a guy's called Phantom, I think, and then like, I don't know, it's like something to do with like a stream and like a streamer. It's like very, very, very specific. And like, I keep seeing TikToks of like Gen Z people like reacting to, like, the Phantom Tax thing, and then just, you can see, like, the absolute fucking confusion on their faces. That's like, what's the next generation up? I can't remember. But, you know, like, when you show your parents, like, a meme, and they just have, like, a look of confusion and half disappointment in their eyes, it's like, yeah, that's how I feel with fucking Phantom Tax. And like, this is only the beginning, I think. I think we're gonna be the ones in, like, 10 years being like, oh, kids with their fucking memes back in my day. Like, none of this stuff makes sense anymore, man. Where's Harambe, bro? Now they're just talking about Phantom Tax and fucking who knows what else, bro. There's probably gonna be a meme about, like, I don't know, there's probably gonna be a meme in, like, 3 years as if you just, like, some really specific quirky show or whatever, and like, they just, the meme is just some guy named, like, Pencil Face or something. Like, unironically. Oh, so it's like Cheese Tax kind of thing, but like an actual, like, person. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm not trying to act like Gen Z humor is, like, intelligent or anything, but, like, I'm really worried about, like, being a fucking, like, basically the equivalent of a boomer. When I get, like, I don't want to, like, fall behind and, like, not get stuff, because then I'll feel old and, like, you know. But then if I'm, like, 40 years old making jokes about some shit I can barely even understand, then I'm just gonna get made fun of on Twitter, bro. That's the thing. Bruh. Yeah, I feel like Gyat, like, almost came out of nowhere. I mean, I've seen some memes with that, and it's kind of funny. There's this one guy that's been kind of blowing up on TikTok where he watches a movie, complains about it, and then there's a character with, like, a big ass, and then he's just like, yeah. And he, in one of them, he literally goes, I have got to see the end of this movie. And it's just like, I mean, like, that's kind of funny. I have Gyat to get movie world record.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Ouch.
Also, yeah, I don't watch him, Wilcon. I probably should have made that, because that would explain why I just don't get shit. Why is there a 20-minute video of best Phantom Tax moments? How many views does it have? That, compared to my channel, if that was on my channel, it'd be my second most viewed video. I fucking hate YouTube and the algorithm. I have one video that has more views than that. What the fuck?
Coming through.
That's my favorite lineup.
The gates are locked.
Alright, this run is, like, unironically good. Like, actual recce pace, like, look at the best possible time. It's not like a god run right now, but it's pretty good. Also, I heard the sticking out your gyat for the Rizla song thing before hearing the actual song. Well, it's being taken from, like, a slow-mo version of it, I think. So, because I saw a TikTok meme of, like, showing that song, and then being like, oh, I can't unhear it or whatever, and I heard it, and instead of saying, like, sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler, it's like, sticking out your tongue for the picture, I think is what it was. And it was like... Yeah, like, that, like, I know songs just get fucking ruined because of memes, but, like, that's, like, on a whole other level. Like, okay, yeah, when I hear, you know... For example, you know, like, Fallen Kingdom, like, the Minecraft, you know, Captain Sparkles. Whenever, like, the original song comes on, I'm always thinking of Fallen Kingdom, but, like, this is on a completely different fucking level. Like, I kind of feel bad for the person who made the song, because it's just, like, you know... OMG, OMG, OMG. Yeah.
What we needed. There's a key. We only need one more key.
That one TikTok song, maybe. Also, I do not know if I've ever missed that before. I don't know. But, like, it's... Milk it dry. Yeah, maybe. But then, don't you have to... Actually, I don't know. Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. $318, my lord. And that's without even upgrading, so it's actually like a 321 or a 322. You're so skibbity. Yeah, this is only the beginning of, like, this generation falling off. I'm gonna make a conscious effort to always be very kept up with, like, technology.
Can I stop now? My legs are cramping.
Keep trying, buddy.
I mean, the children did. They're gonna be making their own fucking memes that we're not gonna understand. Again, this is like the beginning.
Patrick.
To get to shop.
Kind of like Crazy Frog and Gummy Bear songs, but this has strange budget. Generic models and blocky designs. I see.
I can see my rock from here.
Blocky, like Minecraft reference. Like a mouse.
Magic happened. Dark. Cringe. Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean hair. Going down.
A cow with sunglasses twerking to the audience, which was when I questioned why does it exist. I think that maybe they're trying to replicate, like, the old success of, like, Gummy Bear and all that. That's what I'm thinking, personally. There's a lot of weird, like, content that's, like, at least kinda targeted towards kids. Some of it's, like, sexual, but some of it, like, you know, like the Spider-Man Elsa shit, but there's also just, like, weird animations and stuff made by God knows who. You always have to wonder who made shit, but I feel like it's either low-key, like, some really weird attempt at, like, just trying to do really weird things for, like, sensory reasons, or trying to, like, capitalize off of, like, an old thing, I guess. I don't know. Welcome back. Base Discovery. That isn't currently, like, discovered. In theory, I think one of the coolest things would be, like, if we could just go, like... I guess this isn't a proper answer, but imagine if, like, every driving level had, like, more out-of-bounds stuff. Like, that was also, like, really hard. Like, that'd be sick. Make it look really cool. But I think, as it currently stands, like, realistically, I think one of the best things that could get discovered is either a GameCube and PS2 version of Mindy Skip, or for Mindy Skip to be 100% consistent.
Pull over! I need to...
I have trouble saying goodbye.
No, I love Mindy Skip, I hate that, you know... I hate that it's inconsistent. Like, do you have any... I don't think probably anybody here has, like, any idea of, like, how many world record pace runs died specifically to Mindy Skip. So many of them. Like, and I've, highlighted most of them, but yeah, so you can go... What am I doing? You can go look for them, but yeah, like... In some of my old highlights, I'd put, like, in the thing, like, Mindy Skip fail, or whatever, like... If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Okay, well now you have a complete contrasting statement, Volcon. Lap skips, that'd be cool. Momentum walking. I don't think it needs, like, something like CB, because, like... Otherwise, like, I think the comparisons between these, the two games would be even, like, bigger. I think it's just best for this game to just, you know, have its own quirks. Easy pause storage is kind of easy on Xbox. I don't really think, like, pause storage getting any easier is really a big deal. It's more so that people just don't want to do it, I feel like. At least on Xbox. On GameCube, it's, like, hard as fuck, but yeah. Even on Xbox, like, nobody's doing it because people generally do not like the tech. I think there's, like, a general disliking for pause because now we can't call no pause storage any %, so now it's like, I think people just don't like the idea of any % being, like, just doing the same thing over and over again, and being, like, super short and easy, and, like, basically having to mod your Xbox. GGO1. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, this build of the game, but if we could get a prototype, then yeah, absolutely. Did a real-life speedrun world record... I feel like you have a bit of a interesting life, Shrimp. Wouldn't any % unrestricted technically be cheapest? I mean, I guess it depends on what, like, what the community... Because cheapest is considered a different thing from any %. Even, like, I have seen some games have any % unrestricted, and it's not cheapest. Because cheating is considered, like... By speedrun.com's own definition, like cheapest is, like, never any %. Because any % automatically implies beating the game without cheats. It's a bit of a weird thing, but yeah.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extras section on the options menu.
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
The cheapest assembled record is a 350 by me. Do you think if a fully finished version of it was found? Very unlikely. Yeah, no chance. I think there'd be a build of it in, like, some capacity. Like, I reckon, like, some shit was made for it and, like, a test. I reckon they started on it, but then quickly scrapped it. But dude, I did it again. In theory, if it was just 100% complete and everything... I think it could be fun to have it, like, on, extensions, like, as a platforming IO. Maybe. It's just, like, a super hyper niche thing. I think it could be kind of cool, but, again, I think at best, like, they have, like, some platforms, some assets, maybe, like, Mindy's voice lines or whatever, like, but nothing crazy. Just, literally just, like, a basic starter, practically a test room, almost, is what I think. Isn't it only 5 tasks, in the game's files? For that level?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I didn't grab the extra. Dude, I don't know what's up in my brain today. I've done like a lot of like obviously part of like some of the stuff is expected, but like I don't know how I managed to like forget the extra. Like even though I didn't have to grab the extra in AWT, I was doing lag clips. So it was like a completely different form of no cheese at that point.
Welcome.
I think I heard somewhere that they had issues importing the level geometry and it was inverted or something, but I could be very wrong and making a bullshit. Level geometry? Do you mean like some of GGO1's level geometry exists? Is that what you mean? 5 tasks and they're all temp names. I wonder if the reason there were 5 was because... Okay, so you know how we were always thinking about like, oh, what was the final token count going to be? I feel like it's possible that maybe Depression wasn't going to be the only one with 5 tokens, maybe. I mean, that's a bit of a stretch, but it is possible. Alternatively, they could have just done 5 because they wanted to figure out, like, what other tasks were in what other levels first.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I know you guys have, like, an Ask Developers thing, yeah.
Welcome.
Dude, I'm trying to, like, unplug my charger, but it doesn't want to unplug.
The manager
At work, like, Jam, like, stole a fucking, like,
excitement,
a high power, well, I say high power, comparatively high power, like,
manager.
plug thing, like a USB port plug thing. Like, the standard is like 5 watts, but this one is 12 watts, I think. He got me it from work, and it is charging my phone faster. It's actually quite good and sturdy and reliable. But it gets stuck in the... It's quite sturdy and new, so it still gets, like, stuck in the socket. No movie devs are in the server, that sucks, man. Also, what was Koopa's theory?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
Depression was made after from the leftover assets. I just can't imagine Depression, like, not already being a thing very... It is possible that
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
they knew that they were going to make Depression, but they didn't know what assets they were going to use or whatever, and then they started working on GGO1, scrapped it, and then moved its assets to... But I don't really think that happened. I think that GGO1's assets were used for Sunday driving, if anything.
this is a job for a manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
Oh, I definitely think that Depression took some assets from GGO1,
Love opening presents.
but I don't think it was... I think the GGO1 and Depression were meant to coexist, in my opinion. Like, there's no way it'd go from no cheese straight to sandwich driving, surely. Like, if it went from... Because here's the thing, right? Like, how... Like, why would they have levels like Weenie and, like, Rub-a-Dub, but then, like, there'd be a huge gap in the story between No Cheese and Sandwich Driving? I just feel like it just doesn't add up. Like, the pacing would just be fucky.
SpongeBob.
That voice line is for depression. Any voice lines intended for GG01 are labeled as GGP. Okay. Also, hello, Double H, how's it going? I don't know, I mean, it's fun to theorize, but yeah, basically I think they were meant to coexist, or else, like, the pacing of, like, the game is, like, fucked, of the story, because going from no cheese to sandwich driving is quite extreme. Unless there was going to be a completely different level in between, but, like, what could possibly be, you know... Maybe a level in Bikini Bottom Hub or something, but I highly doubt it. I really just don't think that would have happened. Yeah, there is. And he looks fucking awesome too, bro. He looks sick. Yeah, dude, if only we could get, like, a fucking, like, early build just to, like... Hell, even point us in the right direction. Maybe the traces of, like, these old levels could still exist in some shape. But it also kind of depends on, like... Because, yeah, we think that there was gonna be like a guest platforming level as well. Which kind of adds up with, like, the original idea of the movie, where, like... After they get the crown, they were meant to, like, escape to the city, and then they would, like, run into Sandy and everything. I think, like, that's probably what the devs had in mind for, like, that part in particular. No idea, but, well, obviously GG01, like, we know what it was gonna be, you know, you were gonna rescue Goofy Gooba, probably, and then you were gonna, like, and then to show his gratitude, he was gonna fucking take you out of the dream world. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Although, it would have been really weird to have platforming level, boss, so basically another platforming level, and then, like, platforming level, and then fucking... Although, wasn't there an SCDA, like, slide or something? Wasn't that what Minecraft Freak theorized with, like, the prototype? The level definitely did exist, and perhaps some assets were reused from GG01. Yeah, I think so. But nothing suggests Depression was built from the ashes of GG01. The theming is a bit similar, but... I think they still would have been in the same... I think they would have coexisted still, because... It would still show how much harder the game... Like, I still feel like it'd be like... Considering it'd be a dream thing, there's still a lot you could do to, like, make it look different compared to Depression.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Patrick level where you had to get water to SpongeBob, like in the PC version. Maybe. The thing is with movies' objectives is that they're not really structured like that, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it's possible, yeah.
Whoa! It's a breath mint.
A whole token for wall jumping is cool, by the way, like... Again, like, this game's structure is, like, quite repetitive, like... Lots of bungees, lots of floating blocks, you know. There aren't even that many, like, super unique challenges, really. Obviously, like, they increase in difficulty, but that's expected. Yeah, I heard about that. But then that makes me wonder, would you have just always, like, would Plank have even given you a new... Because here's the thing, right? Would Plank have given you anything? Because then there's an uneven number of powers for SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, Patrick would have less. And yeah, you use him less. But that's why I feel like... But, like, what move could Patrick have possibly learned? I mean, what other move could SpongeBob? I mean, maybe a slam, but that seems kind of late to, like, learn. So probably not. So really, it's like... So I'm starting to think that maybe Plank, maybe you weren't even going to unlock anything. And it's more just like, of like, the final challenge, you know? Like, the final, level. Just, maybe that's what it was meant to be. Mindy has a scrap voice line that's only in the extras menu for Plank.
I found one.
What's the voice line, roughly, do you know? I see. Also, yeah, maybe Wilcon. It's hard to say for sure because they could have changed the token requirements whenever they wanted to. Maybe they felt the need to, like, have the token requirements be high because it couldn't make the levels they wanted to, so they gave me too short, maybe? I don't know. Like, maybe they knew the 40 and 50 was a bit excessive, but, like, wanted to pad it out. I'm really not sure. Instantly kills Neptune. And based alert.
You have to.
Yeah, I don't like... I mean, it's kind of in character, but I don't really care. I don't know, like... It's just not very powerful. I do prefer Patrick's spin. It's not a huge deal or anything, obviously, but I do like the spin. No worries, Crow. Yeah, Patrick's a lot, like, more powerful in this game, which is really nice. Because, I mean, it only made sense because of the lack of Sandy. Imagine if Sandy was in, like, imagine if she went on the adventure with SpongeBob and Patrick, like, then Sandy would be in this game, which would be pretty weird. I saw a mod before of, like, restoring, Sandy a little bit, like, she was in, like, a Patrick costume. Which is pretty cool, because, like, Sandy movie. Maybe. He definitely got a glow up. Like, I think we can all agree on that, but SpongeBob also got some tools, although he lost Slam and his guitar isn't as fast. And obviously now he has to pay for his own individual, like, health, which sucks. But and also his spin, well, unupgraded spin is, like, terrible, and I'm actually, like, I'm mad that it is the way it is, like, unupgraded spin, like, it actually fucking sucks so much. It doesn't do, like, a perfect circle, like, it genuinely fucking blows. Upgraded spin's alright, because it's got a long range and can deflect shots. I keep doing 2 scrolls here, but I need to do 3 scrolls. I keep forgetting. I just realized a reroute that would save frames. God damn it. If I moved 3K floating block to plank after plank, because then it only wastes two so it's using up about as many scrolls as this. Actually, no, it's using slightly less. It's like very slightly, like, yeah, it would waste 2 scrolls, whereas like the way I do it now wastes 4 scrolls. And I could potentially benefit from mag if I do that, because I could just enable mag after playing SpongeBob. Yeah, okay, so I should do that after the stream, like change the route again, because I only just realized I could do that. SpongeBob has better. Yeah, SpongeBob's spin makes platforming like a lot easier because Patrick can't spin in midair, which makes sense. Patrick, yeah, like SpongeBob is better at combat. I think Patrick's just more like generally fun to move around with, though. I think, this floating block thing is, like, a really cool idea, by the way. Just, like, it's like a little mini collab, kind of. Let me add a block, just literally just pictures of like my icon, my profile picture on Twitch and Discord. Just like and rotate it at 1,000,000,000% speed. Oh, I can upgrade. Alright, well, we gotta skip splits again. Like a boss. Nice high pie.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Patrick, a little help here, please. That's what I'm talking about. Keep trying, buddy. Oh, that's fantastic.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Hello, Mr. X Emulating King. What's up, bruv? And hello, Cooper, as well. I hope you're all doing good. We were recently talking about, like, hold on, theories on, like, you know, GGO1 and depression and all that. But yeah, the category for today is early powers all extra. So it's early powers, you do the every end level token with the all moves cheat. However, you also have to grab all the extras as well, and the extras are very out of the way. As a matter of fact, right, so there are 3 categories that have, like, a no extras and all extras variant. Like, there's 3 of them. This category is the one. Not only is it the shortest extras category, it is the extras category that has the biggest time difference between it and the non-extras category version, because you have to go so out of your way. So the gameplay changes the most with extras in this category. Because, you know, you can't, like, there's very little backtracking you can do to just grab extras on the way to something, you know, just things like that, like we normally do in Hundo, for example. So you have to really go out of your way to, like, get a lot of extras, because you have to get everything, nearly everything, on the first visit of a level. The time difference is, like, fucking 16 minutes or something. In all extras, it's, like, 9 to 10 minutes, and... yeah, it's, like, 10 minutes. Or maybe a bit more, and in Hundo it's like 8 minutes. So the extras here are twice as slow compared to Hundo. Because Hundo is able to just, like, you know, do a ring challenge and then you can grab extras during ring challenge and shit like that. 60 minutes indeed, yes. Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Lunar, as well.
How was that for you?
How are you doing? Three Squishmallows, nice. 90% off. That's... damn. That's like... yeah, you basically have to get it then, right? If it's 90% off, like... it's calling your name at that point.
So many choices, so little time.
What's, like, the theme of the level, iPie?
Well,
Halloween. That makes more sense. You know, like, when stores, like, I mean, same thing with Christmas, like... they just want everything gone. I wonder how much, like, profit, like, Christmas actually generates. It's probably a lot, but they're always gonna have a lot of leftovers that they don't want.
looks like fireworks.
How you like me now?
Nice. Dreamlike train station. Oh, that sounds fucking sick, dude. That actually does sound awesome. Oh, wait.
These just
God
ooze
damn it.
macho.
Yeah, that's why you grab the extra first when dying. But I fucked up. Harry Potter. It's a little Ravenclaw themed raven. That sounds cute. I don't really know anything about Harry Potter, but like a friend I used to talk to a lot back in the day. Like, she, you know, for her birthday or every Christmas or something, I would just get her, like, a... She would usually, like, just sketch me something. She's an artist, and then I would, like, buy her, like, some sort of Harry Potter thing. Usually we did that for a while. I lost Ice Physics Glitch again, unfortunately. Capitalism has never felt so good. As much as I hate to admit it, it just feels way too good when you buy, like, a product. It's like, it just feels way too good. And, like, the way that we view, like, you know, value and, you know, collectibles and shit like that, like, yeah. Chamber of Secrets on GameCube. I watched a video about spearrunning politics, and it was by Other Runs, and one of the Harry Potter games had, I think it was only one of them. They had, like, a really weird system in place, like, it's hard to explain, but they had it, like, it was, like, the most, like, accurately politically structured, like, majority vote type system I've ever seen. It's so weird. It's like, it actually just mimics, like, real-life politics. It's bizarre. Had a nice day of work. Awesome.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Managers when they have to do something. Managers after doing 5 minutes of work. That's good then. Do you mind me asking, like, what type of job you have, if you don't mind me asking that? Fair. Me when the food is first. I always have a lot of sympathy for, like, fast food workers, because, like, that shit's fucking stressful, like, relative to the pay that you generally get. Yeah, no, I've hardly ever streamed this category. And look at my attempt count, it's very low. Yeah, again, like, it's, you know, the extras really... In my opinion, this is one of the coolest categories, but it's actually one of the least ran categories. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to be like, can I speak to the manager? So I'm, you know, I always understand that, like, you know, shit's hard. You know, who's really suffering more, right? Me, who has, like, a very slightly cold, like, just whatever, fries. Or, like, I ask for no ice and then I get ice. Whereas, like, who's suffering more, me or, like, the actual worker who has, like, a 10-hour long shift? Like... I see. Yeah, I don't want to deal with people, like, ever, but, well, obviously I mean, like, in a service environment, you're providing, because, like, there's always, like, those people who just ruin it, you know, they just make your day, like, terrible. It's just, like, one bad apple, you know what I mean?
The manliness has landed. It's kind of hypnotic.
Burst out crying. Yeah, I was friends with somebody who... I was friends with, like, 2 people who worked at McDonald's. And one of them did literally get sent home before because she was crying. like, a lot. I don't remember why she was crying, but yeah. She was crying. The cop showed up. Epic prank gone wrong. Cops called. Yeah. I can imagine that... No, I don't think it went sexual. Yeah, I mean, again, like, life's hard, jobs are hard, like, I don't want to fucking... The worst fast food experience I ever had... And it wasn't even, like, that bad. Well, I had two. Obviously, like, the Burger King one I've ranted about a couple times. The other one was when, like, me and my friend ordered at McDonald's, and, like, he just ordered more things than me and more complicated things than me, and, like... They just didn't put my order through because, like, 20 minutes of just standing there later, like, a guy realized and just made my food on the spot. It was literally, like, fries and McFlurry, I think, like... Whereas my friend had, like, burger and fries and, like, a couple other things, like, his order was actually, like, less complicated. I mean, way more complicated, and, like, you got... So I think they literally just didn't put it through the thing. And then there's, like, a Burger King that, like... I don't think it's around anymore, but I've complained about it, like, twice. Like, two separate things about it on multiple occasions. The first time we ever went there, they got, like, pretty much every single part of the order wrong, and then we told them they got it wrong, and then they fixed it. Except they didn't fix it, and they still got, like, half of it wrong. And then eventually they just gave us a refund, because they kept fucking getting everything wrong. And the second one, like I already said before, so it'd just be a TLDR. I had a coupon for, like, for Burger King chicken nuggets and, like, a drink. And instead, I got given, like, fucking fries and a drink. No, fries and a burger, I think it was. And, like, I literally said, like, it's wrong, because I gave him the coupon. As a matter of fact, right, because the coupon said I was only gonna get 4 chicken nuggets, but then the guy was like, oh, you'll actually get 6. Like, he said, I know it says 4, but you'll get 6. And I was like, okay, cool. And then this other guy, when the order was wrong, I was like, oh, like, this is wrong. It's meant to be this. And he literally just went, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed off about that. That is the one fast food worker who I do not sympathize for. Oh, wait. I forgot about now, though, man. Burger King fries recently, they were solid. Yeah, it's gonna be different in, like, every state, country, etc., but, like, over here, McDonald's fries are known for just being, like, usually pretty pale, floppy, like, lukewarm. Burger King's fries here are, like, always crispy, always, like, very yellow, always hot. I do genuinely, most of the time, I actually just straight up prefer Burger King fries. Like, they're a little more expensive, but I like them. I also prefer Burger King nuggets because, like, again, all I can compare it to is the McDonald's UK one, but they're like a pound more in Burger King, but they fill me up way more and they taste less processed, and again, like, they're less likely to be, like, lukewarm and shit. Jack Black chicken nugget order. Five Nights at Freddy's. Whenever McDonald's, like, actually get the fries right, I do think that they're really good. But they're too inconsistent. So yeah, in good faith, I would not be able to rank it in S tier. Like, in good faith, I would not be able to. Because, like, honestly, I would say the majority of the time, they're, like, maybe, like, high C tier, low B tier, whatever. But even, like, really emphasizing, like, the good times, I'd put it at the highest, probably, like, low A tier. And that's being pretty generous, I feel like. I'd probably put Burger King's ones in, like, top of A or something. I don't know, like, there aren't that many fast food restaurants here, so I can't compare it to much, but, yeah. Even here in the US, McDonald's fries are inconsistent. 2 locations, both 20 minutes away from me. Radically different results. Yeah, it's strange. I believe you guys have different fries, right? Are your KFC fries, skinny by any chance? Because they used to be skinny here, but they actually changed them a few years ago. Because, they used to be skinny. I only ever had them skinny once. And then they made them, like, a lot thicker, like traditional chips. And, yeah, everybody in the UK seems to prefer, like, the thicker chips now. But I'm pretty sure in America they're still, like, kind of skinny. Which makes sense, obviously, because, you know, fries, you guys like fries, we like chips, but, yeah. But I like KFC's fries, but again, they have a bit of an inconsistency issue. Thick chips at best, yeah. I do really like skinny fries, though. Like, I do really like them as well. But if I could only have one for the rest of my life, I probably would want, like, thicker chips. Probably. I don't know. You have to hold me at gunpoint so I can figure it out, because I'm not sure which one I'd want. Little thicker compared to the standard fast food fry, but they are tasty as fuck. Yeah, fair enough. I love fries, but I live in British land. Well, I live in Wales, but out of British territory. I don't really care for, like, sweet potato chips. To be fair, I haven't had them in a while. Maybe I should try them again. I feel like my taste buds have changed a little bit over the years. For example, I couldn't handle spice at all. It's kind of like a small meme in my community that, like, I can't handle, like, any spice in literally any capacity, but that's not even true anymore. You know what, in Popeyes, we had, like, ghost pepper wings, and it was, you know, it was hot on the tongue, hot on the throat, but it wasn't, like, overwhelming at all. But now I'm just known as, like, the guy, I'm memed on as, like, a guy who, like, can't eat, like, pepper or whatever, when that's literally, like, not true. I've, like, built up my spice tolerance to be, like, average. Like, Jem quite likes spice. And he has it pretty frequently, and our spice tolerance seems to be pretty similar, his being a little better than mine, I would say. So I would say I have a pretty average spice tolerance now, which is good. So, like, obviously, just being able to eat more stuff is a good thing. When it comes to this level, you're welcome. Hopefully it'll just be one fucking lap or something. Anyway. Also, why am I manly so insanely high?
I didn't do that.
Oh, wait, because I got the one... Yeah, okay, so I don't need manlies anymore, so I can literally just, like, skip all this shit.
I wish this place had something to read.
Must have been something he ate.
Particularly masculine on this run. I'm like a few seconds behind PB, I think, so like I'm actually like on PB pace, I believe, but I need to play really good. I wanted a 54 1x.
Now I know how
My PB's a 54 20, because 25, because like it's just like my PB's just like a little too bad. Just, like, a little bit, you know? Because, like, okay, so the whole run was pretty good, except for two crucial things, right? Number one, I fell in SCDA and had to, like, do a backup strat, and I lost, like, 12 seconds or something. That sucked. And the other thing is that I lost quite a bit of time from just, like, collective small mistakes in Plank. And also, my Neptune was bad, but it's even worse now because I now do a strat that didn't exist back then. So, the rest of the run is amazing. Like, there's nothing to complain about with the rest of the run. It's just those 3 segments. So I'm trying to get, like, a run. It doesn't have to be better than those segments, but it just needs to be, like, enough. And then to, like, just PB by, like, 5 seconds or 6 seconds, whatever. Like, that's all I'm looking for. Yeah, no, I always think of Plank as, like, because... Yeah, my balls got busted pretty hard with Plank, like, trying to get 40 tokens. Like, I remember... Dude, when I was younger, I remember trying to get enough tokens for, Guitar and the Paddy Wagon and shit, right? And I literally fucking, like... Like, I didn't know the fastest path in Gesk, so, like, that was just out of the question for the Macho Time Challenge. Yeah, I've reset runs of Plank plenty of times. I sometimes like to continue runs, like, if they get that far, but not always. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Sometimes a run is, like, on the absolute brink of death, and then I just make another mistake at the very beginning of Plank, and I'm just like, nah, dude, I'm done. Like, I'm not dealing with this, you know? I really hope I get this one frame, because that would make things a lot better for me. I'm not really on OX pace, but I'm on, like, 54, like, 14, 15 pace, probably. Like, this is... Yeah. If I just don't make a ton of mistakes, or, like, a big mistake, then this will be good enough. Shouts to my scratch PS2 disc for not booting Rockslide for like a month, and suddenly it works. That kind of happened to me as a kid with Battle. The game wouldn't boot up for a few days, and then it worked. So, hip hip hooray, I guess. That was a bit slow, but not that bad. It was like, suddenly I like you now, and then you can play the game. Like a boss. You talking about with, like, the moves and shit? Yeah. That shit is, like, so brutal. It takes an eternity to get there in the first place as a kid, and then when you do, it's like... There's not even a warp there, so, like, you know if you close the game, like, you gotta go through all that again, so it's just, like, really painful. Very painful indeed. That really sucks. Just barely mispredicted. I knew you could, reflect shots, luckily. Nice. I don't think I have any discs that have, like, severe issues anymore, except for a couple childhood ones I'm keeping specifically. Like, remember when I told you how fucked up my Sha one is? Like, yeah.
Tasty. 110 decibels of
Dude, no.
goodness.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
No, man. Now I can't get the gold time. As a matter of fact, this can't even PB. Dude. Fucking do one, like, I made like one mistake and then just like the whole fucking thing was fucked.
You're almost
Man.
That's my favorite line ever.
liberated by the power of music. Whoa! The Kofi Cooler still needs good cleaning. Go forth and
See just ooze, macho.
Crashes jorts. The Spyro remakes have really long. I only played the first one, but it has really long loads. When I had it on Switch, and then I eventually, I think, PS4. And yeah, like, yeah.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goop.
Damn, that's that happened. I don't know if I can recover from that, time loss-wise, to beat these split. I mean, I should be able to, actually. That fucking blows, though.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Alright, I can beat these splits at least. Oh yeah, I forgot I got hit in Neptunes. There's loads of time save there, and there's some time save here too. So yeah, I mean, I'll finish this run, because obviously if I could beat these splits, like, that's still progress. But yeah, Plank, Ball Boost, and Mindy Skip prevented me from being able to... assuming the rest of this run is good, like, if those two things work, like, that would have been enough to move on from the category, if anything, which is pretty crazy. But unfortunately, it didn't happen, which is fine. I mean, obviously this is day one, and you know, I even have time. I mean, I have time to even finish another run after this run. You know, I have like 20 minutes to like get a run. So you know, I own Twinsanity, but I haven't played it. And then you could say, why did you buy it? But like, why a lot of things in life. I haven't seen Twinsanity speedruns or anything. Because I feel like I don't want to watch runs of it, because, like, then it'll spoil, like, a lot of the game. Even if they do a bunch of skips, it's still gonna, like, I don't know, like, the tone of the game and, like, what it's even going for and, like, how good it, like, I've seen, like, you know, sparse footage and shit, but, like, obviously I can't remember that off the top of my head. So yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing, but I can't be asked to play it, so it's literally, like, I'm just in purgatory. I think that might be an exclamation never moment.
We're doing better now.
It's too unrelated to my stream and shit. It's just too unrelated.
More great stuff here.
Yeah, but that was, specific. It became a bit of a small meme that, like, I should play Glover. And as a matter of fact, not only was a sub goal met, like, 2 people literally paid off the entire, like, payment of the game for me. Like, they paid for it to be imported from America, which I appreciate. Like, because it was expensive as fuck. Not just that, but my, like, PayPal was charging me, like, a ton of money as well. Like, extra money, like, an extra, like, $10 or some shit, and, like, that also got paid for. Like, I still didn't make any money from Glover, because I had to buy, like, a replacement tray thing. But, yeah. Sandwich driving 3K Rubber 3 scrolls down after this. Random movie fan fact. I think you meant fun fact. It's not really a secret that Knucklehead is just SD when I went backwards, but one day I got curious to see how close the 2 levels actually were, so I booted up both levels at the same time in IP. Deadass, everything lines up perfectly. Everything lines up perfectly except the area with the Krusty Krabs. I didn't realize, like, because it feels like a little... It doesn't feel that way when you're, like... Damn, it's pretty crazy. Because, like, obviously I knew it was very, very, very similar, but, like, certain sections just feel a little warped a little bit. It's because I have magnetic pickup emulating. That's why I do it so late. It only wastes a few scrolls to do it later, but I save, like, 2 seconds or something. Or maybe a bit less from, like, just, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Mag is, like, a relatively recent addition anyway, since, like... How long have I been using Mag for? I'm trying to remember. I think since, like, late 2022, for Hundo. Like... It's probably, like, 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds I probably, but I don't, like, actually know for a fact. It wasn't timed because it's fast. We knew it was fast anyways. It was like, what's the point? Just do it. It's free as fuck. Just why not do it? If anything, it technically removes skill just because you don't have to fucking open the door. Like, there was literally no reason not to do it, so just didn't even time it. Like, if you play this category, there's no reason not to, like, use mag there. We're only abusing, like, the most beneficial extras. Although I do actually want to take a second look at something, because I said earlier, I realized if I move 3K Flooding Block to later, I could save 2 scrolls plus... Yeah, 2 scrolls, plus I could potentially benefit more from mag in Floating Block than I would in playing Sponge Bowl. Yeah, bro, imagine if you got mag, like, 10 extras in or something, like, we could actually use it for more stuff. It'd only save a second here, a second there. But, like, one really cool one is 3k. You can have the extra, like, 3k bungee. You can have it very easily, like, come to you with, like, no effort, rather than needing to stand, like, very precise. Everything up to a raised road to the end of Knuckle. Okay. I'll probably post some images in the modding server later. Nice. No instruments. There's instruments right now, bro. Welcome back, Crow. We were just talking about, sex. No, we were actually talking about, the magnetic pickup extra, and then also Koopa said that sandwich driving and Knucklehead are, like, because we knew they were similar, but they're, like, lined up, like, identically, essentially. Like, this is kind of funny. Like, I didn't realize it was that close. History class kept me in for more nodes, that sucks, bro. No, not CEX. Yeah, Mindy skip happened. My first Mindy skip fail in forever, because I haven't played a Mindy skip category. Like, I played Early Powers, like, a little while ago, but I didn't play it for long enough to get fucked by Mindy. So the last time I got fucked by Mindy was literally, like, when, I think it was no pulse storage. It might have been all extras, but yeah, it was a while ago. Anyway, yeah, this is not a PB, but if Mindy skip didn't fail, then I would have gotten, like... It still wouldn't have been enough. So basically, if I didn't fuck up Plank Ball boost and if Mindy skip worked, then this run would have been good enough to... It would have been, like... I don't know exactly what it would have been, but it would have been, like... I don't know, like... It probably would have been like 54 1x, which I would say would be good enough to move on from the category, so already I nearly got, like, a good enough run. Which, for not playing for 7 days and not derusting, or, like, thoroughly checking the route beforehand, like, that's actually pretty good.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Hard-working deckhands that crafted this fine, profitable piece of entertainment.
Disco needs an update. I'm hoping to finish one more run today, if I can just get a run, like, because these splits aren't good, so hopefully I can... finish one more run. I've just been finishing run after run, I feel like. I've literally, like... Yeah. Dude, the NPCs in this game look so fucking ugly. Why didn't they just use battles? Also, thank you for GG's. I appreciate it.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Alright, well, I'm going to go for a quick piss, and then I will hopefully finish one more run. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm playing SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that.
I am back. I wanted to quickly say, by the way, that the goal, again, if no more shit gets found, the goal is to get a good enough run in this category, and then the next stream will be Hundo times 3. Just like whatever the, you know, just be that. And then, yeah, like, yeah.
Welcome.
And then Hundo time. And in case you're wondering what time I want it, my PB's like 2:24:31 or something. I want 2:23 at least. 2:22 is not possible, but I'm probably gonna go. I want like a Big Bang run. Why did I say Big Bang? I just want to go out with a bang. Like I just want like big boy run, like. Because like the only other category that I was thinking of coming back to was NMG, and I definitely could, but it'd be very hard to PB in the category still. I need to implement all the new time saves, including floating block damage boost, which is a huge run killer. It would kill, like, more than half my runs. If I could even fully get it down, maybe, like, half my runs just automatically die there because I'm trying to do, like, a 6-second time save. It'd be really fucking rough. Like, I could do it. I know I could do it. But it would take several weeks at least just to PB by, like, anything. It's all, like, minus shit, except for SCDA floating block damage boost. It's hard as fuck, because, like, you need to sync yourself with the cycle. If you lost Ice Physics Glitch, you automatically can't do it. If you make a mistake, a movement mistake on the way, it automatically can't do it. When you go for the damage, like, when you're damage boosting off the spikes, you can't fucking see properly. Like, you literally just can't fucking see. Like, you can see the top of Patrick, but you can't see him properly. And then you have to, like, get a feel for when to do the buffer inputs for the one frame, because, like, you can't fucking see properly. And if your angle is slightly off, it could potentially be too bad of an angle to, like, actually make it over to, like, the thing with the token. And then you have to quickly react when you land on the token platform to then buffer the token, because if you're too far away, it won't work. If you're too close, it won't work. But you still need to quickly react to maximize the time save of the trick in the first place. It would kill probably half my damn runs. And I'd have to practice it a lot, and again, it would just take forever to even PB. In NMG, I'm also missing the Neptune spin strat that saves like a couple seconds. Like, I do that. And there's a strat, not even a strat, there's like a slight movement change in 3K that saves like a second, but you haven't seen it yet because I haven't played any category that it applies to since it got discovered. But there's actually just a bit of movement for like a second of time save. That might be it. So what's that, like 9 seconds of time save, and one of them's like really hard, and even with those time saves factored into my potential time I could get an NMG, like the run is still good. So like, what's the fucking point? What do you mean, how would it move? I don't understand the question. Uh-huh. Ligma Fortnite. We went to both Costco's and Smith's. What do they have at Smith's? There was no bonk, you imagined it? Oh, just like another food place, yeah. Would it rotate or move to block? The block just rotates, every couple... It's a spike block. So you just have to be in sync with it, like... Just, there's visual cues and shit, and then you just fucking... When it's, like, fully turned the opposite direction of, like, how you'd normally be facing it, like, you just want, like, a quirky angle and, like, the boost off of it. Your mom imagined me in her bed. Damn you, Latte. Also, damn you as well, Crow, for saying that. Honestly, you just hit the bed. Also, she does not know you exist, sorry. Very sorry to, well, 12 people for the,
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
I've probably done that before, but I just remembered that I forgot to do the never command after missing the Knucklehead Park extra, so... Because I don't think I've done that before. And also, earlier in the stream, I missed the lap 2 weenie extra on the bottom path. And, like, I'm not sure if it... So, when I have 3 things that I'm not sure I've... You know, one of them I'm bound to have never done before, so therefore... The command wins again. I'm going to increase the gold a little bit at Gun Depression, because I do think I split early. I'll just make it, like, a little slower. There we go. That should be good, bro.
Welcome.
I don't think she knows any... The only Americans she knows... She has, like, something cousin, uncle, whatever the fuck. Who... And also, my dad's... Well, my uncle. Yeah, my dad's brother. Well, he's not American. Well, he's an American citizen. Like, he got his citizenship, so I guess he is. I don't know. Anyway. Point being, she doesn't really know any Americans, really. Pretty much. So, he... Dude, I'm jealous of my cousin. He has dual citizenship. Like, he just has free range between the fucking UK and the US. Like, that sounds poggers, bro. That's just like a cause my uncle's from the UK, like, he was born and raised in the UK, like, got his degree in the UK, etc., and then his wife's, like, obviously American, so... Yeah. It's just fucking, like...
Job for
yeah.
a manager.
Dude, I would want dual citizenship, because, like, it's not worse than not having it. It's just only good. Worst case scenario, you'll never use it, so it's the same as not having it, but, like, yeah. It can't be a bad thing to have it. And you could say, who the fuck would want to go to the UK, bruv? And it's like, yeah, true, but, like, still, like, having the option is good, right? Having options is good.
SpongeBob,
Yeah, my cousins, dude, I'm trying to remember how old my cousin is. I forgot about fucking Sandwich Crush. I thought I reset the console. So, I don't know. Like, genuinely, I thought I reset the console. Where did I reset a run and not reset the console? When did that happen? Oh, when I fucking died in 3K. Because I did the never command, like, I was, like, distracted on that, and I was just like, yeah, it fucking sucks. I want to finish one more run, but it might be a bit hard now. Good boy. Oh, wait, hold on. Good boy. On my way to make a block a zero height springboard. Can you just make it like the flattest fucking thing ever, and it forces you like 5 million units into the air? Well, I know the hand grabs you if you're too far away, but just make it like as high as it can go without the fucking hand grabbing you. That'd be funny. It just takes fucking forever to like bounce you up all the way up there. Alright, I can see the game again. Let's enable the capture. There we go. Now it's processing on my thingy. Uh-oh. I started a run, but I can't see anything on my monitor because I just predicted ahead of time that the gameplay would start showing up on the monitor, but it hasn't showed up on the monitor, so I'm currently playing on OBS, but there's like a frame or two of delay. It's like 2 frames. And there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to do a good truck skip like this, bro. Wait, how the fuck am I doing dude, I'm a god of this fucking game, bro. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Dude, I don't think the gameplay is gonna show up on my monitor. I think I actually did. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, well, I'm not sure why that's happening. 1 second, please. Alright, I literally just unplugged the capture card. And I replugged it, so now it, like, has to recalibrate. Any day now? God damn. Come on. I'm sorry, it's taking a bit. I'd make it bounce you, like, not at all. Unfortunate. I wanted it to fucking bounce you as high as it possibly could. Yeah, my monitor is blue as fuck right now. HDMI, no cable connected is what it says. Dude, I literally unplugged the capture card. Like, I don't... Okay, let me try activating the capture on OBS. Alright, so that came up. So that's not the problem. Like, that's fine. Alright, well, while I try to figure this out... Oh, wait. Black screen. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you gotta do some quirky workarounds to fucking make this shit work.
Welcome.
I'm actually really proud of this capture card, though. Like, you know I've been recording console PVZ footage, right? Like... all I have to do is just unplug, the OSSC HDMI cable link thing, and then just plug in the 360, and it just fucking, it just does it. It just works. I can't do it without closing OBS first, but I still, well, no, I can, but it won't, you know, like how Elgato, like, you know how Elgato, like, does post-processing shit? Like, it adds its own effects and stuff? Those effects will not be present unless you close OBS. So, it's still not exactly ideal, but other than that, like, for streaming, like, I know I can use that capture card whenever I want, which is great. Also, welcome back, Lena.
Cleanliness
Oh, I thought you said El Cato and I was about to kill you. Crowo. Okay, now I want to kill you. I'm sorry, that was mean. Dude, I just keep golding Depression, bro. I might have split early, but like that was definitely a gold at least. Like what the fuck? Gato is cat in Spanish. Oh. Gato. Gato. I guess so. I mean, you can probably make anyone sound like a bottom if you try. Most untrue thing of all time. Beavis face. Get it? Because Beavis and Butthead. From all the Beavis and Butthead clips that I've seen, I don't think anybody ever makes fun of Butthead for having the word butt in his name, which is like really weird. It's like no one else in the universe like gets the joke or something, which maybe in itself is a joke, I'm not sure. You know how I want to like watch a bunch of shows, you know, like I started watching Chowder and then stopped, but also I said I might watch like rewatch Simpsons and all that. I'm thinking, maybe Beavis and Butthead. Although I have no idea how many episodes of them just, like, laughing constantly, and he said long and hard, and then, like, follow, like, I don't know how much of that I can take, because it's, like, funny when you just see clips of it, but I feel like it'd be the type of show to absolutely fucking rot your brain. Not just your brain, all of your internal organs. I feel like it would rot all of your organs if you watch, like, 5 episodes in a row. It just seems like that kind of show. To just, like, completely take it out of you. Like, Beavis and Butthead, like, is so fucking funny when, like... like, just with the clips, but I just feel like watching, like, multiple episodes in a row would just be, like, too much, but maybe I'm wrong. I saw a clip with where they go to the gym, and it's, like, really funny. There's just so much happens in the span of, like, 2 minutes. It's really fucking funny. Well, one thing I really like about Beavis and Butthead is that there really are just times, like, not everything has to progress the story. There are just times where they just fucking sit around and just make a bunch of fucking stupid jokes. It's, like, funny. It's chill, essentially. I like how chill it is. I do want to watch the Beavis and Butthead movie, I will say. One show, though, like, I need to come back to at some point is Chowder, because I actually started that one. I don't remember, I was, like, partway into Season 2, and I stopped because Cosmic Shake came out. And then I never watched another episode of Chowder again. And, like, Chowder's good, but it's definitely, like, not a great show, I would say. I think some episodes are great. There was, like, a Christmas episode, and I was worried it was gonna be, like, lame or whatever, but, like, immediately they had a really funny joke. Of, like, Schnitzel, like, actually sitting on, like, obviously, like, a mole Santa, just, like, asking for presents and shit. It's just funny as fuck. That was a good episode, but yeah. Oh, there's two? Bro, I only know Do America. I didn't know there was another one. Beavis and Butthead contains chemicals known to the state of California to cause cancer, birth defects. Yeah, how come everything from California... Like, I bought G Fuel before, and on the back, it just obviously, like, it scares you, because it's just like, this has fucking lead in it, bruv, it's going to kill you, and, like, it's gonna, like, deform your babies, bruv. And I'm like, whoa, like, I'm not having babies, but still, like, it might be bad for my organs, bro. I still had some, but yeah. Do the universe. I had no idea. Well, maybe I knew and then I forgot. I don't know, but like, as far as I'm aware, I didn't know that existed. That's fucking kind of interesting. You know, honestly, good for them for doing the universe. Like, honestly, it's quite an accomplishment. I have no idea what the movie's about, but, like, based off the name, it just sounds like the Beavis and Butthead get fucking abducted by aliens or something, and then, like... And then they just say a bunch of random shit, and then they become kings, and then, like, they rule the universe or some shit. Like, that's what it fucking sounds like. He's like, hey, Beavis. We're, like, kings of the universe. And then Beavis is like, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, like, most women who are pregnant, like, still smoke and drink anyways. I don't think it's that big of a deal to, like, have, like, a tiny bit of lead, right? Just a little bit of lead is, like, a treat, right? Kings of the universe, but they still can't score. That is so true. Here lies Beavis, he never scored. I think Beavis and Butthead deserve to score, like, once and then, like, never again. Just, like, one time, you know? Just, like, one time. Not even, like, good... Like, not even, like, good sex. Like, just, like, bad sex. And then they think it's, like, the best sex ever because they don't have any experience, and then, yeah. I think they deserve that. What is uranium-235? Like, what's, like, the 235 for, rather? Is it extra special?
Coming through! Ooh, that was loud.
Imagine Dragons radioactive. Isn't that the one where, like, a lyric is misinterpreted as, like, yeah, enough to make my system moan? Is it that one?
The manliness has left.
Fuck. This ain't your granny's rock station. It's really funny, like, when my parents are in the car, they just play, like, 90s music and shit. Like, that's, like, they put on the radio for, like, 90s music. I was supposed to go the other way. That's not that big of a deal, though. Only lost, like, half a second. And, my brother, like, puts on, like, modern shit, like, you know, like, drill rap and stuff. Bro, stop. The buttons are right there.
Ouch.
Yes, that's funny. Obviously, like, I was around, like, 90s and 2000s music. I remember a few songs, but I wouldn't be able to name them off the top of my head. But obviously, I mean, you probably know. Like, you're around my, like, roughly around my age, kind of. So most of you are. So you probably get what I mean. I still think that people born from 2005 onwards aren't real. Sorry. And that's not me being mean, that's just the hashtag truth. I mean, it could, yeah. As long as your music taste isn't like, do you remember, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks, like, music, like, where people, it would just, like, increase the pitch, like, that's literally all they would do, it was just increase the pitch. I don't remember if it had a specific name, but it might have been called, like, Chipmunked or something like that, where it's, like, it's not, like, I'm not even talking Nightcore, I'm literally just talking, like, it was the song, same tempo, higher pitch, and it was fucking weird. I'm not real. Well, I guess it's technically no proof I am real. I could technically be AI of some kind. By the fucking, like, government or whatever the fuck. I mean, hey, like... The thing, I mean, I know I just made a joke about Alvin and the Chipmunks type music, but, like, genuinely... Like, all music is art, even if, like, you think, like, a song is atrocious or whatever. So, like... I feel like, you know, you should just like whatever you want when it comes to, like, music. Like, there is some music, again, probably, like, Nightcore and shit, we'd probably get made fun of for it, but literally, like... It's probably fine to just, you know, just like whatever you want, like... I don't really listen to music. Yeah, Darkside told me about it, Alina. Much better screen, like, much longer battery. It weighs less. Basically, I'm pissed off because I bought a Steam Deck not too long ago, but... I'm not pissed off, more just like, oh, like, of course that happens, type of thing, but... Considering I don't even use my Steam Deck anyway, like, it probably wasn't, like, the end of the world, but, yeah. Anyway, what's this fucking video? Ah.
Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace. Play with my balls and tell me how big they are. Honey, rub your beaver up and down my face. Sit on the corner of the bed and watch me whack off. You see that shampoo bottle now? Stick it up my ass. Push it in and out.
Okay, I'm not listening to this anymore. Lena, would you like to explain what that was, please? Oh, so speaking of, stuff, I don't know, speaking of something, Mr. Breast uploaded a video an hour ago called Giving Car Keys Instead of Candy on Halloween. Or maybe it's a short, I don't know, but yeah, I think that's funny, like, just gives, like, children, like, car keys. I would not like to elaborate. I mean, how the fuck do you find this? Like, all I can remember from those lyrics just then was like something about like big balls and like.
To get to shelter.
Yeah. Watch me whack off, I think is what he said as well. My YouTube recommended is honestly usually pretty normal, I feel like. I feel like it's pretty normal. Do you remember as of like a year or two ago where YouTube was like slowly started recommending like random ass videos? Now I get a bunch of like random like let's play videos with like 5 views that like I would never see before. Cause like before like a video like that would just never even have an opportunity to grow, but like now seems like there is like that. Yeah, it's cool basically. That like they push like smaller creators a bit more than they used to. Dude. That sucks. Alright, well, if I PB now, I wanted to... I mean, if I finish a run now, I wanted to PB, so we're just gonna run against PB splits. It says 27, but my actual PB is 25. I don't know why it says 27, so just ignore that. Thank you for the good luck. You know when you guess something and you recommended just, like, over and over again, so you just click it, like, out of, you know, like, alright, fine, you fucking win. Like, I'll click on it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extras section on the options menu.
I just thought about something funny.
This is a
Anyway,
a manager. These just ooze macho.
Yeah.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I just thought about Diva S. I mean, I can't relate, but, like, I could probably relate at a different time than now. But not right now. I wasn't thinking of that now. Do you just, like... Do you just imagine, like... You're like, I wonder what Pibble's up to after stream, and you just imagine, like a chibi cartoon version of me with, like, a bubble coming out, and it's just, like, Diva S. Or something. Like, you just, like...
SpongeBob.
Runs dead. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm thinking about Diva. Anyway. And no, not Femboy Diva before you say that. You 0.2 seconds after stop streaming. Isn't that... Yeah, no, that stop streaming thing is taken from, I think, like, OBS Classic. I used to stream on OBS Classic. I only stopped streaming on OBS Classic in, like, 2020 or something, I think. Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Me when I see a femboy.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Considering you where you live, like, do you see femboys?
It's a short slide from manager to
Diva D's, so true.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I've seen like gay couples like hold hands and stuff and like wearing like LGBT tags, bags, umbrellas.
Manager is always prepared.
I've never seen any femboys. Although, you know what I saw before that was like actually pretty cool?
A manager is always prepared.
I saw like a trans rights sticker before. And it said trans rights, hell yeah. Which I thought was cool.
Hey.
Did you know there's a shop in Cardiff called like it's called like the Queer something? I would have thought that somebody would have burnt the building to the ground by now, but apparently not. Like, it looks like it's like well kept and shit. It's surprising. Yeah, I'm not going in there because like obviously then like, you know, a pretty obvious reason why I'm not going there. Although every time we walk past it, my mum always makes a joke like, "Oh, don't you want to go in there?" Awesome. No, I don't need your permissions to go. Fuck you. I don't think so. I really do. Also, I don't want a fucking mommy, bro. That's not fucking cap, it's literally just fucking true. Like, the literal truth. Okay, if it was either goth mommy or nothing, then yeah, obviously I would. But if I have, like, the fucking, like, free, like, the choice, then no, I would not. And I feel like that's a pretty fair answer, honestly. Illusion of free choice. I mean, yeah, like, going from no partner to mommy, like, even if you're not in, like, it's still, like, better than not. You know, like, it's still better than nothing, bro. Like...
Plankton is...
not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You heard right. The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
I can't deny it. I will deny it. In it, bruv.
Like a little man type stuff.
Because again, better than nothing, but if I had, like, the choice of anything, then it would not be that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch.
Very reasonable response, methinks.
I'm doing this for your own good. Paper pal.
I thought I just, like, saw something on the wall, but I don't think I did. I swear, like, every other stream, there's, like, one instance of me being like, I think I saw something on, like, something, you know, like, spider or whatever. And it's just not a... It probably is, like, every other stream, TBH.
Be sure not to touch these,
Uh-oh.
or you'll get hurt.
Alright.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio pilot.
Super spins.
I found one.
I thought maybe said dessert.
It's pretty hard to go up against my PB at the beginning. My PB's early game was actually, like, fucking insane. Like, I'm +7 off the best possible time, right? Off the best splits. Like, that means I, like, played really close to, like, every gold at this point. That's insane. Like, and off the PB, I'm +1. Which, like, yeah. I don't know where the time saves are in this run, other than SCDA and Neptune and Plank. I don't know if there are any, like, big time saves outside. I don't think there is, like, big ones, but I don't know if there's, like, easily obtainable small ones. I mean, there's, like, 2 seconds in Frogfish by the looks of it, maybe a second in Weenie. But again, what I have to do, because of the way that my splits are, I have to kind of, like, cruise along and just sort of, you know... Yeah. I almost accidentally clicked play on fucking... I almost clicked play on the fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks thing. Like, I still have it open, I almost accidentally left-clicked it. That would have been, like, actual jump scare.
Don't laugh at me. The man. Coming through.
Fred, oh yeah, when I got jump scared by Fred. Okay, like, that was actually scary, because I clicked pull, like, the reason why I fucking... The reason being, right... Hold on. God, I generated a lot of lag, I should have approached that differently. Because while it was loading, like, while his channel thing, intro thingy was loading, I, like... try to pause it, and then I couldn't, like, and then I had to, like, focus on the game. And then it loaded and then forgot that I paused it, I guess, because then it just started playing it and I actually got jump scared. I feel like I watched a surprising lack of Fred, but obviously I still watch Fred a decent amount, but like I feel like probably not as much as like other kids. Like on average. I used to watch quite a bit of Annoying Orange though. You got your payment? Nice. Holy Jesus Christ. Bro, did you see that? That was crazy. That was actually fucking awesome. $1,200. Damn, nice, bro. Congrats on having money.
Coming through!
That golded. I mean, alright, bro.
The gates are locked.
The paddy wagon is back in the race. I meant to run right through that wall. Warp speed! Super slide! A shortcut!
I missed the nitro, that sucks. I've actually been missing quite a few nitros today, like more than normal, which is strange. Yeah, I'm gonna change my route after stream, like I said earlier. It'll save 2 scrolls, and I think I'll benefit more from mag, from 3K floating block than I would from it. But even if I benefited, like, the exact same amount, I think that'd still be, like... It'd still save 2 scrolls, so there's no reason, like, not to do it. Like, I don't know how I only thought of that today. Because then, like, yeah, the one in Plank Sponge will be my 39th extra, and then I could just enable mag and then just fucking... Yeah. I should save more from 3K floating block. So that should just be, like, free time save. And it won't even be that hard to retime either. I basically just need to take the segment of me grabbing it and just, like, working, you know, figuring out how long the menuing takes, but other than that, just, like, splice a thing and then, like, figure out how much time it's adding. I don't know why I hesitated just then. My eyes like kind of hurt a bit. I'm like tired. I got like 6.5 hours sleep, I think, and I got like 5.5 hours sleep the day before.
Good job, Patrick. Keep trying, buddy. Patrick, a little help here, please.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Almost there. Patrick.
I hate skipping splits, but yeah.
To get to Shell.
Like a boss. Yeah. This run is like obviously like PvPs. Again, like because it's past, because it's 9:40, like if the run dies, then I'm not gonna like continue it to like finish it. Unless if it dies like super late in, then that's probably like different. But obviously, like Now That Men is relatively reset heavy in this category. It's quite hard, and SCDA is not really, but you know, that's something to look out for. But after Now That Men, I'm not like safe, but like I'm like things are looking up until Planktopolis, essentially. Like that's when after Now That Men, that's really when I gotta like proper worry again. But of course, like just making a bunch of mistakes that would obviously kill a run. But yeah, like that's yeah.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Do you have any treats?
No fish. Yellow.
Going down.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Looks like fireworks.
Again.
I should have jumped for those platforms. You're not supposed to like just let yourself drop, because on the first one it's possible that it just plummets you. It just doesn't give you coyote frames. It's like weird. Dude, my eyes again, like I said, I'm fucking tired. They got almost a little bit of like burning sensation, a little bit, you know, just like a little bit. I'm hoping to get good sleep tonight. Like, I always get bad, like, when my brother was over, like, I was always getting bad sleep, like, on my,
So many choices, so little time.
like, I sleep on a different bed, compared to when he's not, because then I just sleep in his bed, because it's better, and it's, like, double bed, and I sleep better in those for some reason. I guess, like, my body just, like, likes the room, even if I'm not, the extra room, even if I'm not using it, I guess. I was, like, sleeping, like, the mattress was, like, on the floor in, like, a small room, because, like, because the attic was, like, too stuffy, so... Oh wait, I gotta wait. Damn it. Alright, now I'm just gonna have to do this. Alright, because of that, like, good RNG and BBBH, like, my manlies are actually pretty fucking good. I don't think I need to worry for the rest of the run about manlies. Which means I don't need to get the stack in SCDA. Payday is great day. Also, welcome back. Yeah, this runs on PB page. You can't really tell because I had to skip a bunch of splits, but yeah, Hold on. Well, we'll see if the run dies now because this is... Okay, now we're good. Okay, so... Yeah, runs have been fine overall. Like, obviously, like, I had a bit of rust, like, couldn't remember stuff in the category, but now I've got my... Like, I feel like I've de-rusted already, and, earlier, I almost got a run that would have been good enough. But not only did Mindy Skip fail, I also failed Plank, Ball Boost. Which... really sucks. But, like, the fact that I already got a run like that, like, 4 hours in after not playing for a week and not practicing and just not even thoroughly checking what the run is like anymore, like, that's pretty good. I mean, that's really good. Basically, I don't think it'll take long for me to, like, kill this category. Because I don't need it for the times I'm going for Sky, like, I don't think you realize how often I was missing it. Like, how often when I was playing AWT did you see me get out of Now That We're Men when I entered it? Dude, I pressed R again. Also, yeah, thank you. I think I can as well. At the rate that I'm going, especially because I realized, like, a tiny time save I could implement if I change the splits a little bit. Like... Yeah, I'm feeling like I might even be able to do it tomorrow, honestly. Alright, for this run to PB, I need to play, like, really, really good, but it is possible, so I'll keep going. Yeah, thank you. And then, the stream after, I'm gonna do Hundo times 3. Which will be, like... It'll be, like, 7 hours long or something. Let's say I get, like, after resetting, I mean, I'm gonna get faster than 230s, but if they were all 230s, including, like, the time it takes to reset, which is, like, 30 seconds, that would be, like, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 7.5 hours, but it would actually probably be, like, 7 hours 20 or something. So it's gonna be even beyond my old stream length. Because Hundo times 2 is not anything notable, so it needed to be times 3. Unfortunately. And it only makes sense to do that sub-goal, like, after I've done every other category, so... Also, yes, Lena. Again, like, tomorrow I'll be, like, fully de-rusted and everything, so it literally, like... I'll have a much better chance compared to today, and I almost did it today. Like, a luck thing and then one skill thing was, like, holding me back. Wow, that was optimal as fuck. Dude, am I really golding by this much? Did I forget to do something? Like, why is this so good? Like, genuinely, I'm questioning if I, like, just forgot to do something. Well, my extra count is wrong. That's a good start. Well, if the extra count is wrong, then the run's dead anyway, but I didn't miss anything here, so where did I miss an extra? Well, that one's for later. Did I forget to get BBBH? Fuck. I think I know which one I forgot. Dude... I feel like, yeah, I won't be, I will probably, like, rarely make mistakes like this tomorrow again. It's just, like, first day back, so it's just, you know. Man, that fucking blows. 'Cause that means the run was over, like... The run was over 9 minutes in, and I didn't even know. I mean, at least, like, golded, Junkyard, like, that goal was actually massive. But, yeah. I've just been, like, getting golds by frames today, and then that was actually, like, a fat fucking gold, and I golded a 3K by, like, a second as well, surprisingly. I just saw a good meme. It's kind of true. Me looking a bro after realizing I've said more romantic shit to him than any girl in my life.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
Everybody has, bros they say geisha too as a joke. You know what I'm saying?
Go to the extra section on the options menu.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
The two friends in class who were straight. Hey. Kissing or something. Like a boss.
SpongeBob.
You're never a boss. I am the boss of, Your Mother Industries, and also, I am the boss of Wales, and I'm the boss of, D's. Oh yeah, Crow. Have you been like running Nicktoons games recently? I probably like didn't think to ask that.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Wah. Not for like 3 weeks, fair enough. Oh, when did you run Creature?
A new pet.
Alright, okay. That's I mean, you'll find time. Like, I don't know when, but you're bound to find time. Creature's a bit weird because, like, a lot of the categories are quite long, so it's like, it's hard to, like, find the time to play it, I guess. Right, okay. Dude, I keep missing nitros today.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I didn't have time to run, but now I do.
With the
Plankton is.
I'm off to get a PB and Toybots at 80% with the buffered out of bounds in the final level. It saves like 40 seconds, but it's in the final level missing of the pause buffer. Timing is a run killer. Well, yeah, I feel like a lot of speed games have like that one AIDS ass trick that you like basically have to do.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Welcome back, 6. This will like very likely be my last run, though. Unless it dies like right now, but there's nothing that can kill it anytime soon, I feel like.
Tasty.
IL in early September. Spearrunning is like a very fun, good hobby and all that, but like, it just, like... As, like, you get older and you need a job or whatever, or, like, you're still in school, or just any, like, time becomes more precious to you the older you get, so, like, sometimes you're just wondering, like, why the fuck am I speedrunning, you know?
Too wet for me. Boy, I love treasure hunting. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Route changes are cool unless they make the game worse.
I'm not feeling like a
Because
game
they
of
have
catch
some,
right
like,
now.
dumb shit in them or whatever. Are you asking me that, 6? It should be tomorrow. If all goes according to plan, it should be tomorrow. Like, you know, 11 EST, 4 hour time, you know? You get the gist by now. I enjoy, like, speedrunning, but obviously, again, it's just, like, it's hard to, like, fit it in when you have responsibilities and stuff.
I found one.
Yeah. Like, you know when you just have, like, the summer to yourself and you just spend it just, like, grinding a fucking speed game or whatever? Like, that shit was, like, great, dude. That felt really good. Like, I remember doing that with these games. Just grinding them, like, nearly every day. Fucking just... great feeling. Ah, fuck. That sucks. 23k points away from 100k. I don't know how long it would take for you to get 23k, but... I mean, you get most of the way there. There are some people who will not care and will just pour time into runs. Yeah, I mean, I do that kind of, like, I pour time. But that's because, like, I don't need a job right now or anything. Plus, like... Again, I want to do Operation Kill movies, so... I mean, what else would I be streaming right now if I'm not streaming? Because I can't play the other categories, they're all too good. My time's too good, so it's fucking... Yeah...
You have to get.
Oh, I got fucked. Yeah, this one's not off to a good start. Imagine how long it would take to upload to YouTube if you posted the full Dutchman playthrough. I highlighted it and exported it to YouTube. It's just like in a unlisted playlist. Because doing it through Twitch, like, the export is like way faster than uploading the raw file to YouTube. Yes, Cardin did. You redeemed shit off back in February, I believe it was, of this year. And keep in mind, like, I took an 8-month break or something, like, from 2021 to 2022 as well, so that's pretty impressive. Like, he's been holding on to his points for, like, a really long time, essentially. Technically, I reserve the right to still say no, but... yeah. 86k. I mean, that's a lot of points, though. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, this run fucking sucks, but again, I can technically make it work, so...
The gates are locked.
Yeah, again, though, I took like an 8-month break into, and also like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't fall off. I came back stronger than ever. The thing is that like I might have had to have stopped in the first place eventually because like, kind of a similar situation to what I'm in now, where it's like a lot of categories are just like really optimized and shit. Luck, and then. As a matter of fact, right, you want to know how little got discovered, like, when I left the game and then came back after 8 months? Let me tell you what happened in 8 months, right? Around 8 seconds of time save were added to the run, I believe. Roughly, like, 8 seconds. In the span of, like, 8 months. It was actually, like, 8.5 months, and, like... It was literally like 8 seconds of time save or something. But then, like, insanely, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip exists now, so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose all I can say to that is, thanks for checking me out in the first place, I suppose. Because obviously, like, there are going to be so many people who come and go, or they just check you out and then just like, nah, you know. Probably, like, I mean, collectively, probably, like, thousands of people have just, like, taken a glance and then just think, like, nah. But, like, obviously appreciate when people do stick around. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, why is that, Lena?
Keep trying, buddy.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
Watch out for the tongue.
Yeah. Then what?
To get to Shell's...
Yeah, 6. I've heard like random battle, movie, Shaw, etc. sound effects, like just randomly. Just every now and then obviously it activates my ape brain, like... Put super glue on your screwdriver and let us set in the screw. But I just went to Tesco and they're out of stock for super glue. Who the fuck is scalping this shit when I need it? I'm not sure if I viewed one in Anime Sky. I honestly can't remember. Also, Lena, that is unfortunate. I haven't tried to like. What are you unscrewing the 3DS for, Lena?
Do you have any freaks?
Shaw just like you know, like tire sound effects and shit like that. I was thinking. Ah, right. My circle pad has fallen out twice, but I mean, literally just keep gluing it back on. It's like slightly off center, but like it seems to work pretty alright. It hasn't fallen off a third time, and the second time was ages ago, so I think we actually like fit it back in perfectly this time, bro. Melt plastic in my lungs, need. I want to drink that shit like a smoothie.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Bro. I just think that's funny.
How is that for you?
You should do that some point, cause I said so. I agree, Sky.
Avoid those that time. So many choices, so little time.
Unfortunate, Crow. I mean, you'll obviously, you know, you'll get through it, bro. Just gotta believe in yourself. Yeah, I guess so, but to be fair, you could also argue, like, oh, well, you don't have to work to beat the game in the first place because you can do the unlock all test G. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. I mean, maybe the 40-second extra should have done something cool, like automatically, like, upgrade everything to max. And, like, I don't know. Crow singing be like, now the woman. English fucking sucks. I don't know the details very well, but they're like changing the curriculum in the UK. Now you're gonna have to do maths and English until 18. I'm not sure like what else it involves, but like I know that much. Debug fly. Need. I don't even think that'd be useful for runs because of just how late you'd get it, but I just think it'd be funny as fuck to have something like that. Also, because this run sucks, and because, like, I want to go offline and change my fucking route a little bit and stuff, I'm thinking of just going for lobster skip. TBH. Yeah, like, he says, like, Dusty in here or something like that. Please don't hit me. Poggers. I kind of miss, like, the old Pog... Like, I get why it was removed, obviously, but I do kind of miss the old PogChamp emo, because nobody uses it anymore. Like, it just fell off, like, Kappa and stuff, but, like, obviously for a different reason. I miss old PogChamp. But maybe it would have fell off anyway, like, again, like how, like, Kappa did. Yeah, I agree, Crow. Hoggy's better, actually, though. Yeah, I saved, like, nothing from that. I don't think. Wait, did I? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to figure it out.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Alright, well, the run's not as bad anymore. I can make this work. When I first hit it on my movie copy, I thought my game was glitched because I thought it was. Hold on. Old granny voice line, kind of like the old lady voice in Chocolate. Yeah, I guess I can kind of. Yeah, when I hear the coughing, I didn't know it was coughing when I was a kid. I didn't even. You know in Gask, when, like, the starfish and all that say, like, oh, looking good, man, or whatever. Like... I always thought that they just, like, accidentally fucked up SpongeBob's, like, pitch or something. Or that he was, like, super dehydrated. He should have played Rehydrated. Lamau.
Plankton is
I agree, Sky. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do Lobster Clip whenever the run sucks, because I don't really need it outside of that. Like, I don't know if I save time with it. This time I would need to get a compare. I need to upload the TSM archive. I need to upload fucking. Did not think to, Sky. Also, well, actually, that's I didn't think to. Yeah, rehydrate and dehydrated, just like, yeah.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Average movie runner when they see a vehicle. I feel like Battle's quite easy to learn, but two things that hurt it are, like, one, you basically have to learn how to cruise boost, and some people might struggle with that. And two, there's like 50 quintillion routes, and you might not necessarily know what you should do. But other than that, I think it's pretty easy to learn these days. I learned it when it was pretty hard to learn, but yeah, like, it's so much easier now. Movie's gotten easier too, but if you can get cruise boosting down, I would say, like, Battle 100%'s easier to learn than Movie No Polar Storage. Because in Movie, like, there's still, like, a couple cringe things that you, like, have to do. That would be, like, hard for beginners to learn. And No Polar Storage is a longer category as well. Less substitute tokens that you can use and shit like that. So basically, yeah, it comes down to whether or not, like, you can, whether or not you can learn cruise boosting effectively. One thing that'd help a lot, it would be if Zemu were fucking, were good. And I obviously really appreciate, like, the work that they're doing, the run's dead. Yeah, in Movie, you can delay adding stuff by a while, particularly if you're on OG, because you can buffer. So you can, like, implement a buffer rather than implementing, Sunday Jump, you know? In movie, there's almost, like, this, dread of, like, oh my god, now I, like, have to add this, and I have to add this, and, you know. But it is really cool that that game is a lot easier to learn now, like, really. Let me look up if Zemu's had any updates recently. October 22nd, never mind. Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna go offline. Like, I think it's pretty clear that I'll PB, like, soon. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for the entire rest of the week. I might take, like, Saturday, I don't know. Because, I mean, that's, like, an extra day off, but I don't know. I really... Now that I'm coming towards the end of my goals, like, I don't feel like I need to stick to a schedule as much. I still want to go live at, like, 4, but I might just, I don't know, maybe take a bonus day off every now and then. I really don't know. But yeah, like... Yeah, that's basically it. So, thanks for watching. No, that's not happening. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you around. Goodbye.